So, on your last adventure, you you basically gathered some information, did some talking and some shopping, and really the main thing that happened was there was a little get together organized by a few of your party members. Um, a public declaration of bring your own table if you want some food at the Church of the Burnished Hearth. By the time your party regrouped, you came upon the scene of tons of tables and hundreds of people surrounding the church, awaiting their food, rolled up with Igor and some cheese and some wine and some meat, and started serving everyone as best you could. The nice gathering continued, and as time went by, there slowly was a sort of quiet murmur of there needing to be a new vote for the next dad as news of his demise spreads. As the night wears on, the children sort of get ushered off, the older people get ushered off, and you're left in a sea of tables with look around somewhere like 20 or so of these actual members of the children's organization. You, Igor, your party, uh, sister Nora's getting the last of the kids, but she's sort of watching from by the entrance of the church. The guy from the armory that you know sort of gets up on the crate that they set in front of all of the in front of all the tables and goes through the nuts and bolts of the voting process. He's, all right, you know how this works. Everyone gets a vote. Anyone can come stand on this crate and propose that they want to be the new dad. Once everyone is announced whether or not they're running, then we'll cast our votes. Good luck out there. And he goes and sits down. There's sort of a hushed silence for a little while. People kind of whispering to each other if they're sitting with anyone, like, you running? Like, they're just kind of like, who's going to get up there? After a little while, first person to move to the crate is an elderly woman. Sister Nora gets up on the crate.
What?
He says,
roll a dex check.
She breaks all of her body parts.
All right, bell's over. Let's go
home. She gets up on the crate. She says, "Children, Mom, you could have called yourselves the orphans, the outcasts, the thieves, the black scarves, but no, the children. That's what you are to me, my children. Many of you have sought refuge under the old church's roof, and now that you have gathered on my doorstep in such a turbulent time, Hestia compels me to act. Children, why do you think that is your name? Because above all else, you want to be part of a family. You'll never fit in this way. You've never fit in, and in this way you can force yourselves to be included. That's all any of us want. Friends, family, roofs over our heads. That is why I ask your vote to be dad. I can give you those things. We can harvest lumber from the nearby woods and begin building proper homes. We can clean up the area and lay a proper road. We can see to it that our sick have a place to go to be treated. I ask you to give up living in the gutters. I ask you to stop avoiding the things that make us different from those behind the walls. Respectable jobs, responsibilities, families. Let go of your anger, your self-pity. and let's become a proper force for good. No longer can this be a place called the slums. Let us show Dorinth that we are part of it. She stands there for a bit.
Can I vote for her instead?
um, and there was no heckling or jeering or anything while she talked, but a couple people like sort of cough, whisper to each other. Some of them seem to be like somewhat deep in thought, but it's not super evident. Okay, one sec. I need a notepad open. It's not super evident how many people she has swayed. She's at least not being openly flamed for being old or a woman or anything like that. It seems like they're just listening to the candidates and being respectful, surprisingly.
My goodness. I'm gonna clap and minor illusion the sound of loud clapping to go along with that
Okay.
from my harp stand.
Okay. You okay. So minor illusion, if it's just a sound, they just hear it, or can they disbelieve it?
I don't remember. Let's see.
I have to read the spell literally every time you cast it.
That's why it's a great spell.
Oh, they have to use their action to determine that with an investigation, so
Okay, solid. Okay.
they just believe it, yo. It's just clapping.
You notice as you look around, not everyone, but a couple of them join in on the clapping. You make it count. It's probably some single-digit number of the 20.
It's an
But-
investigation check, did you say?
Oh, there's 20 people
Yeah.
here.
I don't believe this. There's no
Yeah,
clapping.
there's something like plus or minus 5 of 20.
Let's say if it was
Look around.
intelligence, I'm fucked, but investigation, that I'm good at.
And so, but you do notice a couple of them like actually clap to the like, yeah, I don't want to live in the sewers. Let's go build houses and do good people things. And she just she's instructed by the guy from the armory to just go like stand over here beside the crate, like off to the side, while we wait for all of the.
He ushers her over and just whispers in her ear, I didn't vote for you.
I'm not voting for anyone. I don't vote.
I officiate these things.
After one sec, me.
Pull up his list of candidates and speeches.
No, I'm whispering someone.
I bet.
Are you whispering the person with 25 passive perception?
No, actually.
No.
I bet he's whispering Laurentius, because Laurentius is very
I
involved.
bet he's
in this
whispering
social
Cam.
He's totally
Okay,
doing
right.
fireballing right now.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're charging the fireball?
Spirit.
He's just glowing furiously off in the corner. Don't mind him.
Oh, I need to pull up one more thing actually.
Actually.
Pants.
Ha ha ha!
I have to pull up my pants real quick.
Jokes on everyone. He's not wearing pants.
Oh.
No one's wearing pants.
Next up is a slightly portly fellow. He has a big old belt on with a little book at his side.
Is
He
he
comes-
fat? You called him portly. Does that mean he's fat? Or
Oh,
he's a little chubby. He's not huge.
Is it
okay.
Mayor Beltsaris?
He
No, he's a governor, and no.
Shut
Is it
up.
King Richard?
Yeah, where's his speech?
he but most notable about him is his nose is actually like smashed in and pushed up like a pig's. It's like flat
Roadhog?
almost against his a couple people sort of like clap as he goes up. He seems to be somewhat older in appearance.
Boo.
You hear like a little shout from a table somewhere. Someone calls him Piggy, like in an affectionate way, as in that would be his nickname. Go Piggy, sort of thing. He with a little bit of labor, gets up onto the crate. Gets up there, and whenever he talks, like sort of at the end of his sentences, there's like slight snorts and stuff, just because he has a really hard time breathing. Um, he gets up there. Been around for a long time now. I've seen a couple dads come and go. I've seen some good thievery. I've seen some bad thievery. And I've seen what we become now. Puppets. Don't listen to these people that want you to kneel for them, fight for them, scout for them, build houses for them, raise kids for them. Nah. We ain't part of Dorinth. They made that clear. It's time we made them pay. Vote for me and I'll give you power. We'll work to make Dorinth pay for shunning us. High-profile kidnapping, organized heist operations, the works. Want to be respected? We have to demand respect. Vote for me. Someone you know, not some outsider. Yeah.
I'm going to very. I'm just gonna take in this guy and try to remember every little bit of him.
Okay.
It seems pretty distinct.
Yeah, it's like, all right, I got making
Takes out
threats against the
notebook.
city,
Kill
huh?
this guy! Exclamation point.
Piggy, you say? I am listening intently to this man.
Make
Yeah.
bacon.
He hops off the crate and goes to stand by Nora, awaiting if anyone else is gonna come up and cast their lot or whatever.
Ooh, love and peace. This guy sucks.
A couple people look at you. And one of the guys next to you is actually just like, "Hey, shut up, no heckling."
What's heckling? I'm sorry.
And time passes by. People have their own conversations. Some people sort of camps start to divide. One sec, I have to do one thing. Camps start to divide, and
I'll head up there.
oh, okay. Go right ahead.
All right. So I guess I'll walk up there. No. I'll step on the box. A little short.
People don't notice him at first.
You climb on up. The crowd goes silent as they wait for your message.
Crowd goes wild.
Well, seems we're at a crossroads. My fellow candidates offer their own perspectives. One pushing towards better management, search of peace, more respectful lifestyle, going outside the walls to gather resources, noble deeds. Another one speaks of taking power back into our own hands, pushing for more strength, more respect, a more sort of aggressive, combative nature. He is from this life, and he is looking to exacerbate it to the best of his ability. I find myself in a bit of a middle path. As you know, as all of you know by now, my name that I've been using is Edawan Swiftcloak. Some of you may better know me as Orman Valdek. So, back when I was on the streets in this organization, we ran things a little differently. A little bit less cutthroat, a little bit cleaner. People were better cared for. It's been quite some time since those days. We didn't have giants running around. I think to pressure the inner city at a time like this is an interesting decision. I believe that being able to spare their resources due to their ability to work on the war front. Any attempts to interact poorly and garner anything be cut down. No reason for them to waste any time trying to imprison people, ask questions. They'd rather throw a fireball and be done with it. But at the same time, I believe that while noble, going out and attempting to build your own house, sort of clean up the streets, get more respect, it's a fine idea. It's not safe right now. There's a lot of giants walking around in the forests, easily able to cut down any who are unfortunate enough to cross their path. They move a lot faster than you'd think they would. They have very large stride. I believe that as the middle ground, I believe that is the best path for now. I believe putting all of our eggs in one basket is a very risky proposition during these current times. Dad was a good man. He worked well to help this organization move in ways that it hadn't previously, to get a surplus of food for the children, take care of them, and work with Igor to make sure the kids stay fed. I'm not the old dad. I don't claim to be the old dad. But I'm looking to carry on his legacy a little bit. Looking to keep us out of trouble best we can. I think we should turn to all available resources right now in terms of health and help. I know that this has been a very difficult time for the group, losing Dad. That's why I took the certain liberty of organizing this event here today, so that we could put aside our differences and work towards the better good for the organization, everything else. Hopefully we will all be able to come together, even in times of struggle, even in times of division among the group, and put what's most important first. Children. I will step off the platform.
Alrighty. With all that being said, go ahead and first give me a persuasion roll.
It's gonna be bad.
I would love to give him an inspiration on this.
Oh my god, he doesn't need it.
Oh god.
Alright,
It's
now roll a
great.
d12.
All right, you're hired.
You hired?
It's gonna be a 1.
Ooh.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
How do you?
So-
How does he live?
How can he lose? All right. So, you go and stand next to Piggy and Nora. While you stand there and people sort of continue to discuss amongst themselves. Also, Igor's kind of like, you vote for either one, right?
That is the plan, friend. And it's a good plan.
He sort of nods as he's sort of like your group's vote. He's just kind of like, okay.
All right.
Oh, I guess our group doesn't get any votes.
Yeah,
right?
we don't get a vote. We don't
No.
get a vote.
You get Igor though, who's like basic. Yeah, you can tell him who to vote for basically.
Tell him to
Uh,
go threaten some people into voting for him.
Okay, so that means okay. So that's okay. As you're standing there, Orman, Piggy sort of leans over to you and like half
Slaps him
snorts
right
out.
in the face.
No, sort of half snorts out. Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Licking stick. Besides, some of the previous dads know how to pull vanishing tricks. What makes you think I can't?
He's just sort of crosses his arms. He's like, "That's a shame."
You're ashamed.
The armory guy comes up after a significant enough hiatus and people coming up and to propose their candidacy, and he's kind of like, "All right, looks like that's everybody. I'll be up here. Come up here with just chip off a bit of a table or something and mark your vote. All their names start with different letters, so should be easy enough." And you see roughly, actually, yeah, over half, the majority of the people get up and start turning in like little tokens as they're to declare their vote. The armory guy starts sort of setting them out in like little piles. You see three little piles, one being the tallest and two more smaller. The other two pretty similar. Currently, the vote he announces is 7 Orman, 5 Nora, 4 Piggy.
Hey.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Piggy.
Don't be rude.
says
Oink oink, mother.
says I take it that give you a little bit longer if you haven't voted, you still can. The he sort of walks up and asks to the armory guy, can I say anything else? And sort of like angry and
Well, can I do a
armor-
thing?
sure, yeah.
When I notice him starting to walk toward the guy, I'll pull the celery out of my pocket and quickly speak with plants again and say, Beauregard, now's your time. I need you to roll onto that man's path and make him slip on you. And I'll roll him down the
Nice.
table toward the end.
So you just chuck a thing of celery at the crate at the over
It
by
has
the church?
sentience now. It can move.
No,
I don't think that's what sentience means.
Beauregard's like, I'll do my best, yo. And he like goes flying through the air. Because remember Beauregard, that was his voice.
Yes, yes, it was.
He goes
Where's the tomatoes?
in the other pocket.
Dead.
Yeah, Simona, his tomato, is currently in his pocket.
I don't need that. Not yet.
Go ahead and make an attack roll with your celery.
With your celery.
Do I have a bonus?
Does he have
from
proficiency in
anything?
celery?
Is it just D20?
Yeah, you can add your
For the
It's a-
net 20s.
thrown weapon. You can add your like strength.
This is gonna be a natural something.
I can't dexterously fling it. Alright, I have 0 strength.
Natural 5.
Who do I
I was
hit?
thinking.
It's always a 5 with me.
You just chuck the celery and you just hit Piggy with the celery. He just like kind of turns around and you can see like his eyes like are on fire looking at you.
Piggy will remember that.
It's like he like kind of squints out at the group, your group, kind of like in the middle of everyone else, and he's like, he looks back at the armory guy. He's like, so I get to speak now?
You're supposed to eat it!
He looks back at you like murderously, like
Get down.
he just like looks back like as he kind of climbs up onto him. He's like, yeah, nice, nice fat joke. Throw celery at the fat guy. Real funny. The armory guy permits him to speak again. Piggy getting pretty heated. Yeah. Says, all right. Those of you that haven't voted, you can still make this right. I'm guessing that's maybe about 10 of you. Well, anyway, first of all, who the hell are these people in the middle of our voting party? I've never seen any of them. Second of all, this Orman guy, most of y'all too young to remember him. But we chose to kill him. I don't know how he came back. I don't know where he came from. He should be dead by all rights. But anyway, I've been around long enough. I've been waiting long enough for this moment, suffering through limp dick dads over and over again. And I'll tell you one more time, I'll be real honest. You join with me, I can show you true power. As his you can feel like his voice simultaneously as it comes out of his mouth sort of like slams in everyone's ears like at the same time, in like a supernatural kind of way as he stands on the box. You can see like through like his teeth, like out of his mouth, like a little bit of especially you, Markarius, you notice some of his teeth like grow a little bit.
I want to do primeval awareness.
Okay, what does that detect?
It detects undead, fiends, or demons.
Okay. You
Or I guess devils or demons. Fiends are both.
concentrate for a minute as he sort of hides the slight changes as he's sort of losing his temper, as his like teeth sort of grow a little bit and he kind of conceals them and stops talking.
All according to plan.
And indeed, Markarius, you detect about 45 feet away from you a fiend. He stands there sort of, glowering out at everyone, almost at this point just basically just trying to intimidate them into to submission. He like looks out. So who hasn't voted yet? Sort of hops off the box, like looking around at people. The armory guy's like, well, I mean, if they don't want to vote, they don't have to vote. He sort of turns and looks at him. He's like, shut up. Starts sort of plodding around to different tables. You voted yet?
I'm. That's not okay. First off, I noticed this too, and I will take a standard action to use divine sense.
Okay. That just does that do basically the same thing, or does it do more?
It's the same thing.
He can sense celestials too, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, from where you are, yeah, it's sort of the same story, except he's about 30 feet away from you at this point as he's kind of going around to the different tables or whatever. You voted yet, and like trying to like personally get up in people's business and see if they voted.
I will approach him.
Sure.
You approach, and he sort of turns and looks at you. What do you want, dead boy?
Well, that's rather rude. But I believe that your attempts to strong arm these people in an attempt to sort of thwart the good process, the good name of the children is not becoming.
I take off my cloak and start approaching him as well.
It's cloak time.
Dude, drop your cloak.
He sort of looks from Orman to Markarius, and he says, now hold on, this is a peaceful transition of power. And the armory guy's like, I guess, but I mean...
We did say have to be peaceful.
I will turn to him and say, I agree. So let's keep things peaceful and wait for these esteemed gentlemen to finish the job. If you're the right man for the job, you shouldn't need to run around and get in people's face.
Sort of snorts at you and like kind of shoves past you back towards the...
past me, I will get right up beside him and say, I know what you are.
He just sort of smiles at you, revealing his teeth, and he says, "Oh, that's all right." And he walks up to the crate. He gets back up on it. This time, as he turns to look out at all of the voters, says, "Told you twice now, I can give you true power. But let me prove to you that I can hold true on that bargain." As his clothes begin to burn away and he begins to grow in size. You see, beneath red skin, he becomes much more physically. He's not a fat person anymore. He's sort of just a well-toned, red-skinned being. A flaming rancer appears in his hand. His lower half is bestial, covered in fur. He still has the book and the large belt at his side. Then he now speaks out in common and also partly in telepathy to give it sort of that underworld like echo to it. "Now, join me. We will take back what you have been starved of. Join me. We will make the nobles pay for making you live in the sewers. Join me." As he just stands on the crate that like sort of smolders and like begins to get crushed and just kind of like withers away beneath his like size. And
I will move towards him.
I'm gonna move up to where Markarius, wherever he is, and beside him.
You know, I've heard rumors that it was a dark curse that killed the last dad. If I didn't know any better, you were the one who laid it.
he just sort of stares at you.
Stare down.
I don't know. I'm done talking to you, dead boy. Let them vote. He just stands there towering. He
I don't think that you're letting them vote.
Yeah. Looks out at everyone and sort of the remaining people that haven't voted sort of like get up and like nervously approach the crate. He kind of hops off and stands to the side. The armory guy is just like wide-eyed standing next to him behind the smoldered remains of the crate. It's like, so yeah, the vote was 754. The last people, which is let's see, or another 7 people approach and
Is this man obviously demonic?
turned into a devil.
I
He
wonder if he's
revealed
gonna
his
be
form.
I will also follow with. Furthermore, we are in the House of Hestia, and I believe your kind will not be tolerated here.
Sort of looks back at the church. He's like, well, technically, I'm outside of the house.
Ooh,
If the people would like a literal incarnation of evil, despair, and destruction to lead them to their eventual deaths, it is their decision.
Sort of crosses his arms. I haven't done anything bad yet.
You qualified that statement with yet, and you also literally exploded in the fire. You are also intimidating, racketeering, and threatening these individuals.
He holds out his clawed hand towards you and he says, I am simply from a different plane.
I'm going to message Cantrip or me and be like, hey, I think these people are kind of afraid of him. You can tell them that we'll protect them if you want. That's what we're here for.
So, what you're saying. All right. So, From what I heard is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe your speech emphasized that outsiders should not be leading the children.
He sort of glares at you. What are you getting at?
Well, if you were lucky enough to be born elsewhere with this degree of power, you never had to struggle as we did. You never grew up in the slums fighting to eat, fighting to find some place in the world where you'd be accepted, trying to find a way to make ends meet. Never had to rely on a dad to protect you. Now you're here simply in a power grab to mess with these people the best you can. And put quite frankly, I won't have it. These are people who have suffered enough. They should be protected from the true evils of the world, the injustice that's been brought upon them, and the vicious mockery of ruin that you symbolize.
He sort of glares at you and he says, first of all, I've been part of this guild for longer than you. Second of all, don't talk to me of struggle. He sort of kneels down, like in your face. I don't know of struggle. Have you ever been a writhing sack of flesh and souls? Have you ever had to climb your way through the hellish hierarchy? You don't even know the beginning of the word struggle. Hundreds of years at each tier, just to reach the point that I'm at, just to come to this plane. Struggle. Ha! You can't even begin to use that word to describe your what? You're cold, you go a little hungry sometimes. Have you ever been tortured for 100 years? Ha. Struggle. He stands back up. Sort of spits onto the ground and it like burns a hole in the ground.
No, I never had to go to hell.
He just sort of crosses his arms. Just let them vote.
I'd say the same to you. Cross his arms.
As the
How's Nora doing?
she's
She like visit. She's had a lot of things dropped on her in the past 5 minutes. She, like,
Out of this house.
Nora's like trembling, like leaning against the wall, like white, like sheet white, like what the fuck? Like there's Satan is literally just standing right there, right outside of the church. She doesn't even look like she can really stand for much longer, and she's like slowly trying to like disappear around like a corner of the church building.
Can I, based on how he looks, determine anything about what type of devil he is? I have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about my favorite enemy.
Oh shit, and fiends are your favorite enemy, aren't they?
Undead fiends, which are devils or demons.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, go ahead and just make an intelligence check.
Yeah, my intelligence kind of sucks, but I do get advantage, so that's nice. That's a good roll. That's a better roll. Intelligence, so just 18.
Okay. You look at him and you think back to a few things you might have read in your fascination with fiendish types. Look over his red skin, his flaming rancer, his Beelzebub leg thing he's got going on there with the furry legs and crotch. the hooves for feet, the whole shebang. And this appears to be, at least you think, something known as a chort. It's a pig-faced demon, or a devil. Sorry, pig-faced devil. He's got horns, claws, hooves. And and yeah, it probably doesn't care about fire. Maybe a couple other things. They're
Poison.
usually
Poison.
No one cares about poison.
I do.
The big thing about this kind of devil is that they're usually not tactful. They usually, like a lot of devils, can be pretty clever with trying to lure people into doing evil stuff. A chort usually just sort of shows up and is like, "Hey, I'm a devil. Like, here's what you can do to be strong, and if you want to team up with me, Lamau." Whereas other devils might trick you into bargains with them
By like putting golden things that attach themselves to your body. And mind
Yeah,
control.
might be a little more underhanded. Whereas a chort, this particular one, has sort of implanted himself in the organization or something along those lines, or at least assumed the form of Piggy, whether or not Piggy was always a devil or something along those lines. But
yeah,
he's been part of this for a long time, which is impressive enough for a short. But as soon as he was pushed enough, he was just kind of like, okay, I'm a devil. Here I am. Like, I'm strong as fuck. Like, let's do this.
I'll do this.
Other than that, you know that you don't want to get hit by any of their anything, their rancer or their claws. They have access to spells that affect their own physical abilities as well as some fire spells.
Gotcha.
A chort.
Witcher.
What is happening again?
Thusly.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm a witcher.
So as Nora sort of white sheets her way around the corner and out of sight, it's just like, oh god. He stands there waiting for people to come up and cast their votes. Orman and the chort Piggy exchanged a few words. The armory guy just standing there waiting for people to come up and cast their votes.
Armory guy is unfazed.
People begin to come up and hand him tokens. The chort sort of watches as people cast their votes or whatever. And the armory guy, after the 6 votes have been cast, says,
I'm gonna move in between the chort and the voting table just so he can't see who's voting for him.
You're very short. I mean, I don't know where the table is or how anything's situated, but I'm just saying. He seems really tall and you're really short.
as
Yeah, it's pretty funny how the short guy is just being a smug asshole to this really tall demon.
That you're a paladin.
The last 6 votes are cast. As now the armory guy's like, alrighty. He's like kind of like sweating a little bit at this point. So Nora, 6 votes.
She got one more. Yeah.
Orman, 8 votes.
Oh no.
Unlucky.
Piggy, votes.
Wait, sorry, what was
many?
that? Cut out there.
I said Orman, 8 votes, and Piggy, 8 votes.
Yeah.
The tiebreaker. Let's go.
I know how we can break this
So-
tie.
An honorable duel.
Honorable.
Yeah.
That didn't work well last time. Honorable duel.
Hey, you don't know that.
sort of grabs his cloak and kind of fans himself a little bit. He's like, so rules state that
Rules.
you guys decide on a way to break the tie, and then we carry out that plan. The short sort of looks at you, Orman, and he's just kind of like, "How about combat?"
State your rules.
Well, let's see. Me versus you and all those friends over there. Except for that
What?
butcher guy.
Duh.
Who's that
Oh, come on, give us Igor. I want to see the chicken meme.
We'll clear out all of the members of the guild. We'll form a ring with the tables. And may the best team win.
We will not endanger these tables. You're gonna set them on fire or something, aren't you?
Would Igor fight back?
I would much prefer that one of the most important members of this organization remain unharmed. And I will look towards Igor.
Igor's kind of like looks down, kind of like, "Aw." So
all right.
sort of flexes his hand and then forms it into a fist. You can hear like muscles in his hands like crack and his knuckles like popping and stuff as he sort of, stretches his arm going back like a lot further than it should, and like things like popping as he sort of rolls his head, and you're just like, okay. He's like, so are we in agreement?
I will turn to my group. If that is fine by all parties, I will also turn to the to the officiator, armory guy. After all, you did not vote for me.
Huh.
He's like sort of sweating. He's like, I did.
Wow.
Protect him!
Oh God. I'll tell
That
Orman.
will bring joy to my heart.
that goes without saying. My goodness. Things didn't go so well last time I suggested a duel to the death. Remember that, Ormian? We were kinda searching through rubble shortly after. Yeah, that wasn't great. Maybe we should try to convince him to find some poor sap somewhere else. I mean, why is he so invested in these children anyway? He's just some demon. Maybe Wynn can get it out of here with the necklace.
Well, as much as I would like to do that, I don't prove to these people here and now that I can protect them, they will never believe it in the future.
Hey, that's a good point. All right.
Sort of agrees. He's like, exactly. They'll see who deserves to be in charge.
Well, if that's the case, you should tell everyone who we are before we do this. He's questioning our good nature, We shouldn't let that go unanswered. Really? Well, I guess fighting's good enough.
He's got
Here.
a black cloak on. They have no idea who he is.
I also
Who
took
is
off
he?
the flag that, has the city sigil on it. Time ago.
Yeah.
I'm just a dude in armor. You don't know who I am.
I'm so glad that just a dude in armor is going to help me. I'm so glad that he didn't pick that to rag on me about.
Well, have a potion of healing. Let's do this thing then, if you say so.
all the members of the children start like rearranging the tables and like sort of forming a bit of like a little, a space for you all to fight, so you're not tripping over chairs and stuff.
I'll activate my boots.
Okay.
Can you tell him that he's disqualified if he damages anything? I kind of don't want him to destroy the church or this stuff. That would be
Sort
a
of.
good
The officiator's like, do you want that to be a rule, Orman? No damaging the tables?
I'm sure that we can compensate for them. I'm sure we can compensate individuals for the tables.
Well, I need to look one thing up to see whether or not he would agree to that.
Oh, shorts love destroying tables. I remember
says
this.
so
It's a
in the
well-known
lore.
fact.
Yeah, he can, he says, sure, I won't hurt the tables.
I
No,
have
I
no intention
appreciate
of
that.
doing so.
This isn't to the death, right? I don't really want to kill you.
He's sort of, are surrenders allowed? It's up to
Sounds
you,
good to
Orman.
me. Show them mercy as well.
I'm willing to, provided that you keep your promise to the organization and accept the leadership, and either of us accepts the leadership of the other.
He just sort of holds a hand to his chest. I'm hurt. I'm a devil after all. I respect the law.
My goodness.
Are devils lawful evil?
Sometimes.
So he, yeah, you rearrange all the tables. All the members of the children are now sort of on the outside looking in. Yeah. So I had to change the map a lot, but here you are.
My goodness. What the hell? He looks so weird. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can't see his. Like I said, he's got like the Beelzebub like goat lower half going on.
Of course, I am 1,020 points from leveling up before this fight.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how we're actually standing.
Yeah, you
Raga
can.
said he was next to me. I don't know where we are.
As part of like the
but-
officiating, you both have to like start on opposite sides.
Okay, back up.
Then the officiator will sort of do a countdown, and then you can get to act. You agree to
Down,
like little.
Standing in the front.
It actually doesn't matter where I am.
As I back off of my group, I'll tell Sabio to stay back. He does fire things.
Huh. Before we start.
Oh yeah, Sabio versus Devils. I forget.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Sabio and Laurentius versus devils. Lamau.
So
Not a good matchup.
I'll stand here talking to Ormine and Sylvester for a second. Like, let's go over what
I'm
kind
sure I
of
can
alchemy we've
compensate.
got. If he tries to do any healing stuff, you've got the rot, the black fester. Here's a potion, Ormine. It'll heal you pretty quickly. Sylvester.
Some kind of healing.
Who doesn't
potion?
have a healing potion?
Yeah, you have all the
I
time in
already-
the world to strategize. So
Does anyone not have a healing potion?
I won't after I give him one.
I ask that you keep your healing potion because I have one.
I have two.
Wynn doesn't
Okay.
have one. She said.
But I don't think I'll need one.
You can heal.
Sure. Do you have anything other than healing word? Do you have cure wounds?
She herself also has bonus HP because
Yeah, that's.
shapeshifting.
Yeah. That's true.
Spoilers.
So if the only other person who doesn't have a healing potion is Riley, I'll give my potion of healing.
And I have one.
Oh, you have one? Anyone not have one? Sabio, do you even have one?
I have just one that I'm trying to give away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
All right. Well.
Well, I
Okay.
have. I'm just gonna give mine to. Wait, Orman, do you have one?
I have one that heals for 10.
I'll let you guys strategize for a couple seconds. I just gotta pee.
Take your time.
Does anyone want to use my decanter for this fight? Because I already have water, but water would be quite useful for putting out people that are on fire, or whatever he does.
Yeah,
Especially
no.
me.
I'm about to rock this guy.
I was about to say, like,
You're not worried?
I'm about to do some front-loaded damage.
Yeah.
With Hunter's Mark, I do 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 12 per attack.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I'll just keep both my healing potions and try to tank as much as possible.
That works out really well every time you try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one hits you.
At all?
Ever.
Mm.
Let me do some quick math.
Oh, what, how much damage you can do?
Let's see here. What else do I need? Some of this.
Oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I have a bunch of. I need to give.
And that is what I think it is?
What?
Okay. That is not as much as it could be.
Oh.
All right,
So
Orman, you're
it's-
getting another potion of healing. I don't care what you say.
Okay. It's
I
being
have,
shoved
I,
into my
I have
hands.
3. I didn't realize I have 3 healing potions.
How many do I have?
I'm giving you 1. 1 potion of healing, basic one.
One. Is that just a regular healing potion?
Yeah, just potion of healing.
2d4?
Oh yeah, and the music bot. Let me get him ready.
I'm gonna give my decanter to Sylvester and entrust him with the anti-flame. Just for
He
the
was flaming a lot of
temporary.
people out there.
I'm gonna return my cloak to the bag of holding.
You hear me, Coda?
No. What'd you say? What did you give Sylvester?
My decanter of waters. Whoa.
Anything else?
That's it.
Unequip gloves of thievery, equip gloves of missile snaring. Not gonna
Just like
matter.
get out the magic carpet and leave. That's me.
I whip out my mysterious.
I mean,
I mean, I can't stop you.
the sky's the limit, dude.
The sky isn't even the limit with the
We
magic
can fly.
carpet.
Yeah, I'm going to space later, guys.
Going to
Okay.
space.
All right.
I asked Macarius if he knows anything about this thing in particular.
Um, probably immune to fire and poison. I'll say probably resistant to non-magical damage, but I'm not positive about that one. If you get hit, it's going to hurt. But he's a bit lacking in spells. He does have spells he can use, but not as many as other devils. He tends to rely on his strength more than others.
Interesting.
Well, before we fight, Win, you haven't really used that flute we got you yet. So here's how. You just put your fingers like this, and you
Impromptu flute
randomly
lesson.
press the buttons. Okay, just go like this really fast as you blow, and
Flutes
it'll
would be
probably.
hard to play, like in general. Have you ever tried playing a flute? Just like
I have,
sound to.
but you're an elf, so you naturally are amazing at this. Okay,
Natural proficiency in
Just go
flutes.
like- that's all.
recorder mode.
Hot cross buns.
Oh no.
Suddenly my heart can go on, plays in the distance.
Not again.
Yeah, we can't bring that meme back.
No, please.
Never again.
It sort of snorts out across to you across the way there.
I'm
Just,
ready.
yeah.
If you use it
Ready.
well, I thought of a name for the flute, so make it worthy of it. And let's go.
I suppose. I'm as ready as I can be.
Perfect. Behold, as I show
Light
you
of storm.
my power. The officiator. Here, he'll get up on the box. There we go. Now he's on the box.
It's box time.
That box isn't really there. It's smoldered and non-existent. Let's paint it black. Someone else can paint it black.
Oh,
I'll let Seal do it.
Laurentius?
He loves doing that.
Laurentius.
Oh baby.
But
Paint it black.
he
I see it.
is all right. Everyone, remember the rules are. Let's see. No damaging any property. If someone surrenders, you have to let them go. May the best team win. um, and on the count of 3, I suppose.
Activate arcane strikes.
He
I don't want to precast anything. It's too cheaty.
do you do that, Baracus?
Is it cheat? There weren't any rules saying I couldn't.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can do
I'm gonna
whatever
say
you
that
want.
I'm gonna say there were rules saying not to precast things.
Oh,
But if
I
you want
already,
to say that you
I already
can
activated my
precast
boots,
things,
but I don't know if that's obvious in any way.
That's not obvious. Okay, if there are rules, then I won't do it.
you can say there's not.
He will do the same thing, and we
But
will
he's
lose
gonna
that
do
fight.
the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna do it.
Good decision.
Wait, why is that box
Uh,
black?
Because he stood on it.
He stood on it and it melted into a pile of nothing.
Why does he have a mustache?
Those are teeth.
Like
Oh,
those are awful like tusks coming out of his stupid pig face.
mustache.
Handlebar.
If you look, he has like
tusks.
if he has like a pig
Snout.
nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Adorable.
3, 2, 1.
Roll
Go!
initiative.
Roll initiative.
Boom.
Got music?
Oh, looking tasty.
I'm turning it on.
Party.
I'm doing good today.
All right. Let me roll for.
Whoa.
I'll never get there.
I'll never get there.
All right.
It's ya,
So
boy.
let's see how
Ooh.
Sylvester does.
I'm not in
Pop out
range.
his thing.
The decanter gives you plus 10 to initiative rolls, I promise.
How do you do?
27.
17's pretty good. All right.
Oh yeah, you're not. You can only move 25 feet, can't you?
Yeah.
XD.
Let's see how everyone did here.
Oh, what an awesome song.
I can get there, but
Orman with the that's your persuasion. Sabio with the 15.
excuse me, I rolled better than a 23.
It's true. You did. The old
Orman
19.
24. Raucus 12.
No, going last.
That's your
I wonder
job.
how BM it would be to hide behind a table.
Are you allowed to leave the arena?
I'm gonna
It
say
seems like
no.
leaving the arena.
He can't.
Can't
damage
use
the
this stuff as cover. Laurentius 21. Is that everyone? Let's see. Orman 20. Yeah, everyone has a number next to their name, so. Now I just gotta order them. Sylvester and Piggy tied, but Piggy has more decks.
Really?
His stats are nuts.
Oh. I guess I did say that, kinda.
He is not of this world.
check spell.
Okay. As turn goes to you, Orman.
Heck.
I just one shot him.
A lot of blast.
Take him out, dude.
I can't get to him. If I could get to him, I could.
And remember, you can drop permanently anywhere you want in initiative, or just hold until. You can hold an action. Or you can
I
just
wonder if
permanently
he's-
drop somewhere.
I wonder if he's ranged. We'll find out.
Go and just say I am using Bane Shield.
Okay.
D8's for me.
Unlucky.
Fuck. This sucks. It is that, so I do get okay. Sure. I'll move behind Baracus. And
Here's the rock.
I will ready an attack if he comes within range. I will also cast Thunderous Smite
Okay.
and hold it.
So does that just say your next attack period?
My next attack within the duration, duration is a 1 minute concentration to hold.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a bonus action, so I can use my attack action.
You have that for 10 rounds.
I have it until next round. Either he hits me and I lose it, or I hit him.
It's hard to break concentration even if he hits you. All right. Turn goes to Marcarius.
Pretty easy to break concentration if he one-shots them.
That could happen.
That's why I'm standing behind the man with the deflection shield.
Yeah, I would love to just run up and attack him, but last time I did that, it didn't work. Against something very large. Speaking of which, his size is large, correct?
I decided to make him bigger, yeah. He's large.
Okay.
They're usually medium, but let's say this one's just big.
Where am I?
Is it large for the purposes of parry?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna use his stat block, but I just made him bigger on the map because memes.
Nice meme.
Looks cooler.
Can't respect him if he's the size of you, dude.
Yeah.
So I'll just
I'd have to
stay
1v1 him.
here for now, and first I'll use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark him.
Alrighty.
And now I will just take out my bow and fire 2 arrows at him.
Okay.
It was nice of him to include you all.
Yeah, the 1v1 with you probably wouldn't have gone so well.
Debatably.
Unless you can one-shot the dude, I think you lose.
First one is 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Nice. Second one is also 18 to hit. Yeah.
That misses.
And then missing.
Oh,
All right, so
When he gets hit, his AC increases.
this is nice. Oh wait, that's me. 10, 4, plus another 4, so 18 piercing damage on the first one. And second one is 19 piercing damage.
All right. 2 big hits as they just slam into either of his shoulders, and he kind of lurches back a little bit, as just seem to know right where to hit him. He sort of snaps them off quickly as he continues to make a little bit of an approach.
Move back 1 square and start putting the bow away to get out the sword.
Okay. Turn goes to Laurentius.
I'm gonna move over here to make our formation symmetrical, then pass turn.
We are the starship.
The true MVP of the fight, right here, ladies and gentlemen.
As turn goes to Piggy.
Please take the dodge action seal.
He finishes
So I'm not
snapping out,
dodging anything.
No fuck.
snapping out the arrow and sort of like burning it in his hand. The flaming rancier to one side of him. He holds the rancier out to one side and then holds his hand in front of you and sort of waves his hand back and forth. And as he does so, you see his image begin to blur and he begins to shift back and forth. It's really hard to tell exactly where he is. He also...
Double team.
I
We'll just do
fucking hate
a
double team.
Fuck double team.
lightning
dude.
bolt And we'll say, move a little bit closer,
Lightning bolt me.
intimidatingly.
Lightning bolt me. Do it. Do it.
Just like 15 feet, just walking towards you, like these crazy shimmering shapes of the chort, just sort of appearing and disappearing in different spots. That's his turn. It goes to Sylvester. I don't want to break formation.
Okay, we got the formation. Recognized it. We're gonna have to break it.
Sylvester is going to, I think, just true strike him.
Points at him. Walks.
Yeah, he's just gonna point at him and be not look imposing, but he is true striked, so he has advantage.
I condemn you to hell.
So yeah, he points at him. There's not a verbal component. It's just somatic. So non-threatening, no harm.
No harm.
No harm.
His turn goes to Sabio.
Alright, it's harp time. Beacon of hope on everyone. Hooray. And that's happening. And then.
Definitely close enough. Yep.
Yeah, exactly close enough.
Calculated.
Can I request that you don't beacon of hope the enemy?
He can't. He's
I
too far
can't.
away.
He can't even do it.
I would if I could, believe me.
I would veto that.
Yeah, well, veto is Roman, and this is not the way the Romans would do it.
Hey, when in
So-
Rome.
When in Rome, let them live. Anyway, and I will inspire Orming to make a good show out of stabbing the hell out of him. My goodness. Do a little spin after. That'll impress everyone. My goodness. And that's my
And then get one shot.
All right, you are beaconed, and Orman is inspired. You play your song on your. That was your harp, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what the Valkyrie sounded like. All right. Play the harp, and everyone they feel. What do they exactly feel? I forget what it says.
Hopeful.
Yeah. Let's link the exact spell.
Yeah, we gotta hope and vitality. Feel healthy and hopeful. There you go, boys.
That's for
It's-
my reference.
The turn goes to Win.
Okay, so he has like a double team thing that makes him harder to hit?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be the spell blower.
It just looks like there's images of him
How
all
does
around him.
my once a day slow work? Because that's all I see as a description. I don't know if there's like casting or
Once a day, you can cast slow.
As an action.
what's the range.
It's just
You
the
have to
spell
look it
slow.
up. Yeah.
Slow 5e.
Oh, shit,
Golly
he did
gosh.
it.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, okay.
It's concentration up to 1 minute. Alter time. You make a 40-foot cube. Save is a something.
It's up to 120 feet away, so he's easily in
Wisdom
range.
save.
Wisdom save.
Alter time. Around up to 6 creatures of your choice within a 40-foot cube.
Okay, I want to play on the flute very poorly and just like pretend I'm casting slow out of that.
But you're really just casting slow.
you play the flute, and then you're like, and then you grab your actual like, focus and kind of like wiggle it at him.
I want a performance check for that. How impressed am I? Let's see.
Make a performance check.
There are verbal components, so you do have to stop playing the flute.
That's
actually.
great! Play. Cast spell. Play.
But it looks good.
But
It looks
Sabio's
good.
impressed.
Hell yeah! Literally.
As like a big yellow like box falls out of the sky and is like around him. Let's see.
This is a lot of debuff symbols that are gonna be on him. My goodness.
All right, what's your save?
Oh, I need. Is it on the?
Your spell save, probably like 15 or something.
It's on the spells page, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's 15.
Okay. Somehow he fails. He is slowed.
Give him the snail eye.
That's really good.
That was insane, right?
Give him the snail eye.
Yeah. We have one.
I can't make more than one attack.
You get a good turn. You can only attack once, yeah.
Yeah, he can't get more than one attack. He can only use either an action or a bonus action, not both.
There we
He
go.
casts a spell. It takes more than one turn to cast.
Now he's got a snail and a lightning bolt.
I guess I
Is
go
he fast or slow?
What did the lightning bolt do? What was that?
Yeah, that's his
Blur.
Blur.
Oh.
And then skull and crossbones is Hunter's mark.
His turn goes to Baracus.
Don't get him, buddy.
Let him have it.
I'm going to bonus action cast the thing I wanted to cast before, Arcane Strikes.
Okay.
And where's my character sheet so I can fuck off of these few spell slots that I have. And we're gonna run up to that asshole and make a booming blade attack.
Boom! Okay, you do so with disadvantage.
Woohoo!
You have disadvantage?
Disadvantage because of Blur.
Oh.
He is slowed though.
15.
Only for a minute.
You
Oh yeah, he has a minus
just
2.
miss.
Yes!
Is AC 16, guys?
Yes!
Yeah, he has -2 to his AC right now.
Oh, which means
His AC is 18, guys.
I hit his AC exactly twice.
And he'll make his Constitution check, which actually can't fail.
Wait,
Other than that
what
once.
Constitution check.
He rolls a 30 to maintain Blur.
Yeah, it's hold his Blur.
Oh. Why would he need to make
Why
a check?
does he didn't get hit. So.
Oh, you didn't hit him. Oh,
Well, he
Yeah.
made it anyway.
roll a 30, guys.
Just cuz.
Just for fun.
Thanks for showing off. I
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm kind of the best.
I'm a really
He's
good
not
short
distracted.
player. Let me just tell you that right now.
Yeah. I'm like the best short in the business, dude.
All right.
So even the like slow like phasing images in front of you, you're like, "Huh," and you just kind of like cut through like some air, and you're like, damn it.
Well, fuck me, right? Yeah, I can't do anything. Done.
You're gonna get hit.
I could action
No, he's
surge,
not.
but I don't want to yet.
Turn goes to Oromi.
But it's in my mind. I can do that skill.
Far away is this guy?
30
High
feet.
approach.
35 feet.
Don't do it with the disadvantaged attack.
I'm
got
gonna attack him with
inspiration.
disadvantage.
It's fine. The smite doesn't get expended unless he hits.
Yeah.
Right. Get him.
So may as well just go
Can you
for
just
it.
roll 2 20s right now, please?
I mean, it's a good idea.
So, put it into
That's not 2
consideration.
20s. That's
Ooh,
statistically the
2.
worst.
You've got an inspiration!
I don't think it's Well-
Statistically, I mean,
Is
you
it
roll
a D8?
Do you believe in me?
it is a D8.
Yeah, that's fucking awful. You have to roll fucking like what, 6 or higher?
Yeah, but you have to consider that he's gonna look really lame if he misses the first hit in front of
25.
everyone.
I ain't scared of looking lame. I'll miss the hit,
Alright.
and then, crap, I can't disengage now because
Can he take reactions while slow?
No.
He can't take reactions now.
Okay, so you can do whatever you want.
I moved behind
Yeah,
Baraka.
so you can do whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about
I was
something.
pretty sure. I was like, this has a lot of stuff. Probably can't take reactions, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
move
like
behind.
giga-fucked until he makes his wisdom save.
I closed slow, but it does a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna move behind Baracus because I can.
Okay. He, you know, it looks like he like wanted to hit you, but he's just like not. He's just not.
Sounds like it's my turn.
Yeah, it is Markarius' turn.
Well.
See if someone can hit this guy.
I'll
And
step
Blur is
up-
really
I'll
good.
Step up to the plate.
Step up to the plate.
Blur is really.
Take 2 swings
Maybe I'll get that skill. That I can continue to not get hit.
with disadvantage. I will pay a style point on the first one to counter the disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh, style.
So
Style.
regular roll.
Regular attack.
That hits definitely.
Aren't you
That's
advantage
nice.
because of Hunter's Mark?
No,
Hunter's Mark just
Hunter's
adds
Mark
damage
damage.
die.
it just adds damage. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That is a 20 to hit
Mhm.
on the first one.
Let's see.
And
the
I guess I'll
damage.
just go ahead and do the damage to see if he fails the con check for the second attack.
Okay.
So the damage is... Okay. Alright. 7 plus a million.
4, carry the 9.
So I rolled a 7 on the dice, and the total damage is 19.
18, yeah.
Slashing damage. The
So
blade
I
is
thought-
silvered. I don't know if that makes a difference.
You notice as the arrows from earlier sort of hit and then like burnt as he broke them out of his body, the silver leaves a real gash in his body. Real devil flaming blood spills out.
So the con check is still 10, so he probably still crushed it.
He rolls a 3 on the dice, which is a 15.
Yeah. Alright, so
He
I'll do the
literally
second-
has to nat one it. doesn't he?
Second attack with disadvantage. Ooh, that's looking good.
If he doesn't fail this con check on like a burst from Tom, then he's never losing it.
Yeah, that missed.
Okay.
And I will...
Do I get to make slow saves the end of my turn?
I think
Probably.
so.
Nice debuff, Iris.
But you get to cast
Oh,
that
let's
once a
see.
day just because of like themes?
Yeah, I got rid
35
of like
feet to
AC
get
and
there.
stuff and gave her stuff based on a dragon's breath.
Oh, you know.
Oh yeah, some of them do get like Kona slow and shit like that. That took me 35 feet, so I still have 25 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, you're zipping around.
Yeah, I got boots of speed
Slid
activated.
right up to him real quick.
Boots of speed activated. So
Can't do
I'll
anything
just-
if you feel like leaving.
I'll move back to here and end my turn.
Okay.
And I
Alright.
just won't use my bonus action.
I should have moved back further.
I get
He's not.
You're looking brave.
Thanks. I'll remember that when I'm dead. Again.
You're inspired.
dude, how many times have you died? Come on, not that many. Only like 2. Come on.
Is it only 2?
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, he had to die to get Shai's gift, and then he actually did die in session.
He doesn't get down very often.
Dude, it was
Session
session
five.
like 7 million or something.
Yeah. No, it was like session 5? I don't know.
Session 5, I walked it off.
I'm pretty
Wow.
sure it was the, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the session before we started recording session, and I'm pretty sure I started at 6.
Yeah.
I was a champ about it.
We started the
All right.
session reviving Orb.
Whose go is it?
Sylvester?
What?
Mr.
Oh,
Piggy?
sorry. Yeah, next turn. Turn goes to Laurentius.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Lay it on me.
Wizard.
I'm just over here like thinking through all my options, man.
Man, I
Wand
really
of
want to say I
magic.
just sit down at the table.
I'm a passive observer here.
He's right. You have the wand of magic missile.
That goes against my religion.
Give the fucking wand to someone else then.
I don't know. Do whatever you want.
What religion?
Dude, he cops a seat at the table.
He can't hit you because he just promised not to hurt this furniture. Sit down at the table.
Yeah, let's all just stand on tables while we attack.
I'll just stand next to the table for now.
That's gotta be illegal.
That's not in the rules.
Yes, there are no rules.
He didn't say not to.
Alright, what a turn.
All right, you done?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Tank. Wizard tank.
As the turn goes to Piggy, who is slow, blurred, and marked.
Same.
Let's see.
That's me on a Tuesday.
So best case, I cast the spell next turn,
Yeah.
right? That's awesome.
Yeah, you have to roll a d20, and then if you roll well, it casts next turn.
If that's a projectile spell,
Good luck.
do you just not get to target? Do you just target and then hope they don't move?
You just literally like you start casting the spell and you target your area, and then they're like, they walk out of your spell and you're like, kaboom, and they're just gone. And you're like, damn it.
Something like Game Grip was playing.
Oh yeah.
whatever that game
Just
was.
make him do a
Atlas
single
Reaction.
target
Atlas
spell
Reaction.
against me. Eve.
All you gotta do, hit box man.
Make me take damage so that Tom doesn't get fucking bingo.
Yeah. He blurs right on over here.
Woo!
Actually, what is his range?
Fucks on both of us.
Oh,
Alright, which I mean fucks on Tom.
yeah, he doesn't even have to move. He swings around you, Baracus,
Jesus.
and goes for Orman.
Can you describe this weapon? Because I've never heard of like a rancer
A
before.
rancer.
Fish gets shield man.
Actually,
Always
I can do
hide
you
behind
ones
me.
better. I can do you ones better.
Oh, it is a reach weapon.
There he is.
Holy. It's like a halberd.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
My golly.
Forgot that when I use.
Yeah, he
Things
looks
from
more
Tome of
intimidating
Beasts.
when it's not just his face.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? So he's totally gonna hit you, isn't he? Does a 28 hit?
No.
Barely.
28 hits me with shield.
Yeah, he can probably attack whoever he wants. D10. Okay, so you take 15 piercing, and 7 points of fire damage.
I'm fine.
As he just slams into you. Let's see if I can stop being slowed. And he's no longer slowed. Pew!
That was a good fight, guys.
Bye bye.
Turn goes to Sylvester.
That person flies in.
Actually out of range, so he dashes with his bonus.
Gets flanking.
But he
No,
has
Sylvester.
real people. No, he doesn't have. He's still blurred, so he has regular attack, but he has flanking, so he gets sneak anyway. Not with disadvantage. I'm just gonna roll d20. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
All right, I'm done. Turn goes to.
Alright, I'm done.
I mean, I used my bonus and I now won. Do I
Sylvester's a really good addition to this party, guys. He's just
true and
Yeah, my
and
bad
the
on
true
that
strike's gone too because it's a one. You have to use
Well,
it in
now.
attack.
wow.
What
That's
does
a
True Strike
really
do
good
exactly?
class.
Gives you advantage until your next turn.
The
Ah.
arcane trickster, everyone.
All right, your turn, Savio.
Hey, great.
Great.
He doesn't do damage this fight. Can he not get experience?
If he hits with a sneak attack, he does like 5d6 sneak with daggers. It's like nuts.
Same.
If he wasn't here, I'd be level 7, and I'd be fucking dealing damage.
Alright, so.
Tom can't believe it.
Since I'm so impressed with
I've never
Iris.
seen someone
flute
get
playing,
that flamed. Yeah, go
Wow.
ahead, sorry.
Fucking Sylvester, dude.
I'm sorry. You'll love him before maybe 5 years from now.
I'll love him when he
but
turns
anyway.
back into a real crow.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does 4d6. He doesn't get the next dice until 7.
Wowie. So I'm gonna give them a tidal wave cast, and I will intentionally make it smaller than the 30 feet long so that it doesn't get anywhere near the tables. Because it says up to 30 feet long, so I can just kind of like decide the size, which is nice. But I'll link the spell anyway, so there's that. And here's the Vokaroo of my fluting. My goodness.
Lishy splashy, wha-bam.
Waboom.
Good tidings to you. Nice meme.
Hey, thanks.
That's a long
Okay.
one.
16. Yeah, it's a gradual boom, floosh, sploosh. And then I will also use a bonus action on myself to sanctuary myself. Oh boy, there it is.
Go ahead and just slap a yellow dot on you as you play your flute. Summon a tidal wave over his head. He looks up and he doesn't look like he likes water as he makes a dex save, which he doesn't have disadvantage on anymore, but he would if he was still slowed. And his natural 20. So, on a success, a creature takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. So you roll damage. So he takes 8 points of.
Do we all have to roll dex saves as well?
I made it so it only hit him that way.
It's a rectangle, right?
It can be.
It doesn't matter what shape it is. You can hit just him.
Yeah.
And not tables.
Yeah,
I was wondering if the shield was going to explode because of that, but
I didn't want to hit you.
You're good.
it's also possible that I completely nullify your spell if you hit me.
You're just gonna make it fly back up into the portal it flew out of.
I'm not going to make it do shit. My shield's going to make it do something. I got no control over that part of it.
You can't explain that.
As the turn goes to Win.
So I like the idea of pushing him around, so I'm gonna turn into a sea dragon normally.
Alrighty, let me go grab a.
This feels like teamwork. Wow.
It feels like I haven't done anything yet.
We're a really cohesive team this fight. We're really weaving in and out.
Well, now we can take reactions again, so,
Yeah, now we can,
I
like,
stole my
attack twice
bonus.
a turn and cast spells and, like, isn't a complete potato from slow, so... We had one round to fuck him, and none of us hit him. So...
I hit him.
You hit him
I didn't
once.
have a round.
I've
It
hit him
ended.
3 times now.
Yeah, but you... Yeah. You're the only...
Win transforms into the sea dragon you'd seen before when you got ganked at night and sort of half like swims and half flies like through the air. Just the way the sea dragon flies.
Yeah, I'm gonna tidal breath him in diagonal way.
Okay, is that a line attack?
It's a cone.
Okay. What's the? Sorry, what does it say?
Probably 15, right?
Yeah, that's showing it hit.
15
right?
platoon.
I think it just goes. I don't think it hits him. Hits your teammates from there. Based on like the way a cone works.
Yeah.
15. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
From here to 15.
Might hit somebody. I don't know.
Go for it,
How's that
that was
work?
spell attack.
Myself differently.
Is there a way to like draw a cone in this? I could have sworn there was.
Does the cone
think there
start, like, right here, or, like, on her model?
I feel like it doesn't hit.
Does
I
it go
feel like
this
it doesn't
way?
hit the square that you're in.
It shouldn't. Why would it?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
It should start here, and I think then it would exclude.
Yeah, I think it starts
Allies.
here and then it does 15 in all these directions.
It's like
You're
that.
good. You're good.
Yeah.
Nice drawing, dude.
Thank you.
Do I have to kill those?
I got it.
All right.
Does anyone else got any other slows up their butts or anything? Or do we just...
DC 12 dex save. Okay.
Maybe in a year.
He rolls a 2, which is a 11.
He made it.
Ow.
He made it.
That's fucking incredible.
No, 11 doesn't make it.
Oh no, you're right.
DC 12.
I'm stupid.
Yeah. He takes the full whatever.
Nice.
Takes
Pushed away and knocked prone.
16
Holy.
bludgeoning and 6 cold.
how much cold? 6.
6.
Okay.
I'm assuming the first roll was bludgeoning and the second was cold.
Yeah.
And then he takes 16 of that. And he's also pushed away 15 feet.
Yeah.
And knocked prone.
Christ. From you, so
It'd be hilarious if you could react to him being pushed and booming blade him and make him take damage.
Just taking an attack of opportunity from being pushed, booming blade, he continues going, explodes.
Yeah, you can't do that, but it'd be funny.
It would be fun. Wait. Also, booming blade wouldn't go off.
so you
It doesn't work. Like they have to willingly move out of booming blade
Yeah.
for it to actually hurt them.
you swim up to him and water gun his ass away, and he was just totally not ready for that. Apparently, I mean, it's almost impossible for him to fail that, but he did. You do notice that, the water and the cold or whatever, he doesn't seem to mind that, but the actual just like ice chunks and things hitting him and the force of the impact definitely did some real damage. You're starting to make some progress. Starting to rough him up.
Does he have to con save?
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing.
The thing
Oh,
he literally
hey,
What
can't
about
fail?
two con saves? Because he got hit
It's
by
one.
me too.
Oh.
Oh.
No, yeah, I have to make one for you, Sabio. You're right. Okay, not a nat 1. And then one for Ira. Okay, he's good.
When he
Still
has to
blurry.
nat 1 to fucking not blur.
Unless you do a lot of damage.
Yeah, no one's doing a lot of
Um,
damage. Except for Tom. If he doesn't lose it on that, we're fucked.
So that was win. So it is your turn, Baracus.
Shall we try again?
Sicken boy.
I was about to say he has disadvantage because he's prone, doesn't he?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not
yeah.
prone. Yeah, let me go ahead. and
Attacks
knock
have
him prone.
advantage on him right now, so you're back to regular attacks.
Oh,
Forgot to knock him prone. Here's the prone. Here's a prone.
okay, well, we're gonna open up with 2 regular attacks then, powered up by my
Okay.
shit.
Kick him in the-
Decapitate him like it's an execution.
Oh, I just want to hit him so bad.
First attack is a 21 to hit. I'm just rolling normally, right?
Regular rolls.
Okay. we'll
21
dam-
hits.
Yep, we'll damage first to see themes. What do I have to do? Is it just, yeah, it's just plus my
I would
intelligence, so I get plus 4 plus 3 on my... right. 10 damage. 4 of it being the
Okay.
arcane strike, or 3 of it being the arcane strike.
You have a normal weapon, right?
Then con save for a nat 1?
I did.
Okay, cool. Woohoo! Next attack is a miss. It's 13. Yeah, action.
Now might be a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna action surge and hit him with 2 more.
As he's like laying on the ground, but still like blurring side to side. But it's still a lot easier for you, and you.
I'm gonna
Bam, hit him
I'm gonna
once,
do a booming
miss.
blade for this one.
Okay.
I don't
You
miss.
take an extra action.
21 to hit, so we're good.
Again.
And damage is normal attack roll, 7 plus. How the fuck does? Again, where's my character sheet? I always forget all the random dice on booming blade.
He does not nat 1.
1d8. Okay, yeah. So 7 plus 4 slashing plus 3 arcane. So 11 slashing,
Okay.
3 arcane, and then 4 thunder damage. And then if he does the move, take another 2d8.
Okay. And that lasts a round.
It lasts some amount of time.
Okay.
It'll be there for
Until
his
your next turn, right?
Until my next turn, yeah.
I'll put boomed next to him so I don't forget.
Bada boom.
Boomed. All right. Round 3 as turn goes to Orman.
Get him.
As the big chort just lays on his back on the ground, still kind of blurring side to side, but
I will approach him. I will bring my blade down.
luck, buddy.
Ooh, baby.
Sick.
I will be smiting.
All right. Yes,
Double
you have
smite,
flanking.
Let's go.
Yeah, you have sneak attack and
Oh.
You're gonna see some damage.
Ooh, what else?
What else?
Smite. Ooh, what
Does he
else?
get 2
Thunder
smites on
smite.
this?
Ooh,
Does he get
what
Thunderous
else?
and Divine?
This is with the pre-charge smite and the spontaneous smite.
Yeah. This is smite and thunderous.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, what else?
Okay, so
How much of that was magic? How much of that was not magic?
yeah,
The
what's the
1d
breakdown?
1d8 plus 7 is piercing. The
Okay,
2d6 is the sneak attack, which I capped.
Okay.
The 3d8 is the 2d8 from smite plus 1 because I hate everything he stands for. He's fiend. And then the last 2d6 is the thunderous smite, which knocks him down again.
Those are really
So the
good
first
rolls.
4 numbers are non-magic.
Okay. So, and then 6, 12.
But wait, but Tom. Oh wait, you did that with a rapier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't do it with a +1 dagger, which counts as a matter weapon.
18, so another. Oh!
Yeah.
As he is bloodied and still prone, I guess.
Con save!
Show me that con save. Maybe
Would
you'll
you
fail.
say that he is vulnerable to holy damage?
He is not weak to thing.
Okay.
Anything.
But you do
Most
get to
things-
roll more smite damage.
Most things
What you
aren't vulnerable to stuff.
Okay.
As you blast the shit out of him, and so you actually did. Since your physical damage was halved.
Yeah. I should have used the +1. I should have used the kill dagger, but I thought that.
So I think that means you did 42.
So you decrease. You
Right, you did-
23 halved to what? 11
Okay, so 11. So I'm slightly. I need healing.
plus
for
whatever else.
What up?
So I think you did 40 total.
So 40 total. Okay, so his save is 20.
So it's this damage minus 12.
No, 39.
It's the damage there minus 12, right?
No, it's not minus. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
39.
39. So the save, my favor then would be 19.
Oh.
Instead
Wait,
of
he has to roll 19 to maintain?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's a con save, so he's gonna
19
get
is the con save DC.
Well, here we go.
Excuse me, I need a strength save.
Okay. First of all, he fails his concentration. So he's rolling a 17.
I'm sorry,
There we
stream,
go.
for
Not
making
good.
loud noises.
That's not good. Guess whose turn is next?
As he kind of
Yours?
like on the ground and is like stops blurring around and is like, oh.
Awkward.
And he needs to make a strength save for something.
Is this knockback?
Strength save for Thunderous Smite. Or
Don't
be
break the
pushed
table.
10 feet away.
Okay, he rolls.
I'm willing to say, since I struck straight down, it doesn't apply.
He rolls an 18, so he doesn't even like bounce on the ground or anything. He just like kind of
Good.
takes it all and.
I'd have it no other way. And you know what's cool about life? Bonus actions. Bonus actions to disengage.
He's
Nice.
prone.
He can still attack. He can still
Oh.
he'll have disadvantage if he tries to hit you, but
So you
can
walk
hold
over
it.
to him and just. When you like hit him so hard that he like actually like craters into the ground a little bit. Like you see like a shockwave sort of come out and he's just like. So he like just stops blurring, like he like looks like his head's swimming. As there's just a nice little dent in the ground where the chort is.
Ooh, what else?
Ooh, what else? And like I said, he is indeed finally bloodied as you blast the shit out of him.
I'll pass. I think I've done
Or me. Your thunder is way cooler than my lightning.
Turn
job.
goes to Markarius.
Here we go.
all right.
He's prone and not
Hestia
blurred.
told me to do it.
So I run up around these guys and come out from behind Baracus and
Give him
Two strikes
give
out.
him the what for?
You have real people advantage now.
yeah, I have advantage.
Real life.
I don't even have to
advantage.
pay for it.
Ooh, what else?
What else is
Nothing
a
else.
shitload of damage?
So that was 23 to hit for the first one,
Uh huh.
and that one kind of sucked. But I think I probably no, maybe I don't. 17.
Don't you have advantage?
I do.
17 does not hit.
Yeah, that was with advantage. I rolled an 8 and a 3.
Oh.
But okay, the first one hit. So that is 5 plus 12, so 17.
Okay, so you take 17 damage.
17 slashing damage.
Shink! Another big gash on his body. He's still like kind of recovering, so he doesn't pay too much attention to you like raking out part of like the meat over his ribs as he's just like swimming in his crater, like trying to regain focus. Just sort of hack
No.
at this piggy in the ground.
Let's see. Still got 30 more feet of movement. I'll back up to here, so he can try to hit me if he wants.
Okay. He'll he'll go ahead and disadvantaged try to grab at you with his claw to sort of like rake out. So 1 and a 2. So 21. As you take 12 points of slashing damage. And 1 point of charisma damage.
Whoa, what?
Okay.
Charisma damage.
Does that mean he loses 1 charisma permanently for the rest of his life?
No.
Does that mean Marcarius is very charming? What?
It means you're worse at charisma saves.
Oh.
Alrighty. Turn goes to Laurentius.
What are you trying to say? And I really want to be in melee range, but idiots keep pushing him away from me.
I'll bonus action parrying stance too. By the way.
I'll move over here and ready an attack for when he stands up.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, right, because ranged attacks are mean. Oh wait, but if you're magic missiling him, they can't miss.
He's readying a flail, I
Yeah.
presume.
Alrighty.
He's
So
not gonna get ranged.
turn goes to Piggy, who stands up.
I shoot him with my crossbow.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Oh, is that what
what
you're doing?
else?
He stands up and catches a. Well, shoot at him. Oh.
I don't shoot with my crossbow.
You fire it out at him, and as he's just standing up, it just sort of like hits into his chest and just like sort of like bounces off of like just the solid muscle of his like his pectorals. And just
Rip
so he's not
one
prone
crossbow bolt.
So sad.
Yeah,
Start throwing daggers, buddy.
he's going to.
Back and ready to die.
Move? Do you say move? He's gonna move? Okay. Kappa.
How do I beat these kids?
You attack Baracus. Poise.
That's not the play.
Kill the shit out of Orm.
I mean, it might be the only play to be like. The worst play he could do is cast a spell at me or move. Casting
But
a
does
spell.
he know that?
Probably,
I just wanna
he
see
probably
someone
knows the
try to-
movement one. He knows he shouldn't move.
Okay.
Because he's smart enough to realize that.
All right. He sort of holds out his hand again, and he you see like a little flicker of flame, like he's lighting a a match in his hand, a lighter in his hand.
Except the
He-
lighter is me.
I cast the spell I don't have, counterspell.
He sort of flicks his finger up, and you see like the little flame sort of fly into the air, and then a cylinder of flame comes spiraling down
It's not
on
fireball.
top of
It's worse.
Marcarius, Orman, and Sabio.
Oh, sorry,
Wow.
Sabio, you're dead, by the way.
You make a dex save.
I have advantage against spells or abilities.
And
from
why
your
isn't
favorite
he
enemy.
hitting me with the spell? Come on.
Sanctuary doesn't work on area attack.
Sure doesn't.
Just hit me.
Son of a.
I'm a god. How do you do?
Oh yeah, Orman, rip, you're dead.
Okay.
Excuse me. I have inspiration.
That
You're dead.
meets. That meets.
I got 20 total.
Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Got 20 total. Okay, everyone makes the save, so that's cool.
Yay.
I pull you out of it with my words.
You take.
I do the spin you told me to do.
So Socks, Sabio, You take 19 points of fire damage,
Ah, yes. Ain't
And
that
then
fast.
you- and then you take
Oh.
9 points of radiant damage.
Oh.
Can I even? Yeah, I can. Yeah, of course. I didn't. Anyway.
Everyone else takes. So everyone else who made the save takes 10 points of fire damage and 9 points of radiant. So 19 total.
Wait, didn't I make the save?
flame striked. Huh?
I didn't make the save.
You
I
did.
said everyone else who made the save.
You
That
did
was
make a
it.
save, but you're a fucking fire.
You're special.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
take the full fire no matter what.
You would have taken
Alright.
double damage if you didn't make the save.
I see. Cool, yeah.
As
I would have actually gotten one-shotted. That's nice.
Orman is down.
Man. Not sure if that was the best play. I'm not sure if this was better.
It was better than trying to hit me with a spell.
Turn.
down.
Savio, you need to make a con save.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
So the turn goes to.
Hmm.
Oh, you fail.
Beacon of Hope is gone.
Rip.
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 Sylvester slides in there.
Get that flanking, buddy. You can do this. You don't have true strike anymore.
Okay, that'll hit. It'll hit by a lot because I didn't even add anything. Where is he? Oh, yeah, it's Sylvester.
We didn't see his roll.
We don't need to. It hit.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it was a 19. I just keep
webcam,
rolling stuff
what
in
happened?
secret. So d4 plus 6 plus 4d6. Squawk! 22
Oh.
squawk damage.
Holy squawk
Crazy.
damage.
Sneaks up on that man. And stabs him with his orange dagger. And then, just goes over here or something. With disengage.
Keep
Yeah.
shitposting, glorious bird.
Turn goes to Sabio.
Guess who's going to use these hands to give life?
Without being
It's not me.
Without Beacon
Lucky.
of Hope, I'm gonna use a 4th level spell slot of Cure Wounds on this
What else?
guy. 4d8 plus 3, right? Yes, that's a thing. Aha! Aha! And then, let's see what else. A 3rd level healing word on Markarius, because I'm cool.
Nice. Can't you only...
That's a bonus action.
What was that thing in Matt's campaign where you couldn't use spell slot above a certain thing for bonus actions?
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
It might be. It might have been 3rd level or under, but I don't know if it's an actual rule or not. Anyway.
Okay.
But it is 3rd level anyway, even if it is a rule, so he's fine.
It's fine. You're healed for 12.
As Sabio heals the shit out of you guys, even without Beacon of Hope.
What am I cool?
Raises. Hey, you look pretty much good as new, Orman.
And then, I will not walk toward the thingy. I'll go over here. Yeah.
And group up for another AoE attack!
I appreciate it.
Group up with me.
I mean, the most smart thing to do is group up with me for an AoE attack so I have the chance of completely nullifying it.
Have you ever told me how shields work?
No.
Goodness.
The turn goes to the water drake, the sea drake.
Thanks. Oh, I get it back.
Hey!
That's a bingo square.
Is it? Ara gets her
Okay,
breath
Wind
back?
breath attack recharges instantly.
It does seem to happen a lot.
If I push him back from here, how far off would he not go into the tables? Because it's like only 15. Like, where would it?
Push him farther away from Seal every time.
I swear to God, if you actually do push him back, I'm going to sit down at that table.
Yeah, he would, let's see. He went to there.
Wouldn't be a table land yet.
It's fine.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
Okay.
He wouldn't hit the
I-
tables.
Do you want me to push him to you if it happens, even though it probably won't?
Just make your attack.
Okay.
You have like a 1% chance.
Yeah, but
Yeah, dude. You can go over there and push him into Seal so he can attack.
Wizard.
I'll go
I
here.
swear to God, if Seal last hits this thing, I'm gonna be tilted.
Okay.
Is that a bingo card?
Did he
Seal
kill the
always
last
last hit. Yeah, Seal gets the last hit devils, and he gets to take this guy's weapon too.
Alright, if you don't make the deck save again, I'm literally reporting you.
Can I
Okay.
cutting words him on the save?
He rolls a fucking 5, but plus 9, 14, so he's good.
But I wanted to cutting words him on the save. Can I do that? I don't remember.
No.
That's only on weapon attacks.
Can't cutting word
It's
saves.
an ability
Attack
check.
rolls.
You cannot cutting word saves.
Alrighty.
Tom knows this.
I might have done this once.
Take half
Oops.
damage though, right? So I still roll.
Yeah, roll damage. He just doesn't get knocked prone or move. So he takes 1 and then
Let's just say
3.
your last breath weapon was significantly more effective.
What else? There's something else, right?
you, and this time he's ready for you, and you fly up to the side of him, and he just puts his hand in your face, and like you just like into his hand, and like mostly like spray yourself in the face, and like water goes shooting off to the sides, and he just sort of like looks at you.
And the water hits Brockus' shield.
No.
To the side.
It's not a spell.
Trigger on the
Yeah,
stack.
it's just an attack. It wouldn't.
Ready
Trigger
up.
on the stack. As turn goes to you, Baracus.
I'm refreshing Booming Blade on this guy. Fuck him.
Come on, leave me alone.
That's what I like out of my GMs.
Yeah, I mean,
Leave me
I don't have
alone.
advantage anymore. Ooh,
Neither
what
do
else? 23 to hit.
Uh huh.
I'm actually doing it because it does more damage than normal attacks. Because there's way more magic damage in the attack. Just so happens that Boom Blade's also busted.
Coincidentally broken.
Ooh, max roll. So 8
what?
slashing plus 4 slash, so 12 slashing, and then 3
Okay.
arcane whatever, and ooh, 8 thunder. Holy fuck! I maxed both rolls.
The
And
total
he
damage that
is
me and
moving
Tom
it.
took was 19, right?
Yeah.
Fire radiant?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I forgot to make concentration checks for myself, but I made it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was the usual concept.
I rolled 11.
The cool thing about things never hitting me is I never have to con save for my fucking concentration spells. Even though I'd always make
So
them
if I-
because they.
That's not good if I do that, so I shouldn't worry about that. Okay. Right.
And then
Round 4.
I'm also
as
just
it
gonna like
goes-
move right there.
Okay.
It looks better.
It looks better. Turn goes to Orman, as you've been blasted down to the ground and you just got right back up.
I feel good.
But did you know that you
Feeling-
would?
I'm,
He knew he would. He ran straight to me.
that almost got him killed. Not the brightest boy.
Still black boy.
Go gadget. Bad attack.
You try to stab out with your rapier, just grabs
Dude,
the
nice
the
plus
blade
8.
and like throws it back to you.
Nice plus
Oh, thank you. You know what's really cool? Disengage.
See you later.
Friendly reminder that his attack range is 10 feet.
You
Yeah.
know, I have 25 feet of movement.
Oh, you're stuck.
Can't go any further.
Don't even need to use disengage.
Dude, if I can't disengage, I'm gonna step over here and hide.
He's just so hidden.
It doesn't work.
I wish I could dodge.
fucking work.
I'll
It's
fucking
you.
die.
He's like, yeah.
And you bonus action take the dodge action.
No.
That would be busted.
I think monks
Dash,
can do that.
disengage, or dodge.
Why don't you dodge? Back.
Dash, disengage, or
Hide.
not hide. That. Hide, yeah. Sorry.
Not the triple D.
Macarius.
You're only a double D kind of person.
Only a double D kind of person.
Nice wink, dude.
Okay.
There's only so much DI can handle.
Oh.
I'm going to run
Roll.
around to this side of him. And
Hello.
I'm going to use a style point to use Deadly Flourish, which I can do now.
I'm scared. What does that do?
Okay.
Okay.
So-
Ooh, what else?
So I engage him in combat. Until my next turn, his speed is halved. I can use my reaction to follow him if he moves, or I can use my reaction to attack him if he attacks someone other than me.
Shit.
Let's see. It's unusable on enemies that are huge or larger, which I don't think he is. So we're good. And I have advantage on parrying him.
Okay.
But that's it, man. That's on my whole turn.
Did you bonus parry?
I don't have to. I mean, I can, but
Okay.
sure.
I don't know. Does Deadly Flourish make you start parrying?
I mean, I'll do it anyway, I guess. I can't do anything else, so I may as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm like constantly swinging at him until my next turn.
Would you say you're suppressing him?
Allies have advantage on him while I'm doing this, so.
This is broken.
All right, Laurentius. Show me what you're made of.
Okay, let's see the horrible dice rolls. The
Here
action
comes
We have
Surge.
advantage.
2 flail attack with action surge. We'll
Ah!
take that. We'll take the second one.
The 120, the classic, statistically average.
Bada blast him.
So this is already.
So is that?
This is already doubled, right?
Yeah, that's 14.
And you did 112 for the
Wait.
damage too. How did you do
Why
it?
do you have advantage?
Because I'm using Deadly Flourish.
Wait,
But
Everyone
you-
who attacks him has advantage until my next turn.
what?
Alright.
Holy shit.
Best support characters of all time in this party.
Top
Where's
10
the hero?
Top 10 anime support characters of all time.
Yeah.
Rake into his back
Please.
with the scourge. You're like literally like whipping him like the freaking.
He's like, I've been
Like
hit
a
by
s-
this weapon before.
Wait, did
what
he
the
just
fuck?
steal the last hit again?
Yes.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, the
But
music went off.
musically,
Music
I don't
change.
know.
The meme.
I don't. Did it just die?
Yeah.
The day the music died.
It left and came back. But there's no music.
Is he okay?
He's
I'll
gone.
restart him.
I bet he's dead.
I thought Daniel took the last hit.
No, he didn't. That was weird though. He's alive.
The game wants him to take the last hit. Maybe
Back
you
in
should
30
just kill him.
seconds.
Turn goes to Piggy, who, as you keep harrying him, Marcarius, he turns to face you. He's gonna go ahead and let you have it, dude.
All right.
Let him have it.
All right. Starts making attacks with his rancier.
So
Line shit.
is he actually large, or that's just for fun?
No, he's not.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
as a big picture.
Because if he's actually large, then I just have a straight parry roll. But if he's not, then I have advantage.
Yep. Give it your best shot, dude.
Probably not gonna beat him because it looks like he has like plus +1 million to his attacks.
He's a big boy, but just let me know.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Okay, the rancier comes down and you deflect the first strike. All right. He attacks again.
Okay. Where's the second natural 20? Let's go. That wasn't a natural 20. It's pretty good though. I got a 24.
Okay, and you just like deflect the strike again. He's getting pissed at this point. He's just like, "Oh, the four!" And he
Come on.
swings his final attempt here. Not good.
Awesome.
I rolled really well, so I probably win. I got a 28.
And the final strike, he just deflects it. He just like looks at his Rancer, just throws it off into the distance. It like a little like portal appears and it just like slams into the portal and disappears.
Nope, no weapon for Seal. Bam.
He's just like disgusted with his weapon. He's just like, fine, I'll rip you apart with my claws. As he just does 0 damage.
Memes.
I will use my reaction and my last style point to attack him.
All right.
Coming soon in patch notes.
Yeah, you can. Well, to be fair, this literally only works on a single enemy. If there were more people, who cares if I'm suppressing one enemy? So. Okay.
We're actually insanely good against single targets because I can keep them in place with Booming Blade as well. Single targets get shit
28
on.
to hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit him.
I happen to be good against single targets who happen to be fiends.
Yeah, single targets who have to be fiends don't do so hot.
Well, they're immune to seal. That's
Yeah.
pretty good, right?
They get fucked by us 3 though. And they get fucked by
12.
slow apparently. For
17
one turn.
damage.
All right. Whew.
You know what
He's
Seal
getting
is
pretty-
good against? A group of a bunch of little shitters.
He's like all sorts of hacked up at this point, but he's breathing very heavily and just looks really mad.
Hope he doesn't surrender.
Well, I don't know if people still get advantage on him for this because he threw his weapon away, so I don't.
Wait, hold on. I have great weapon fighting. Alright, take that instead.
Oh,
4
should we roll
damage.
the-
The
should we roll
double
the-
damage.
Okay.
No, wait. What did... Wait, 1d12 plus 1. Oh, wait, yeah, my strength is only... So 4 damage.
Alrighty.
So he takes 2 more damage.
1 more damage.
As
Well, that's 2 more damage.
turn
Equal
goes
one.
to
His resistance.
Birdman.
Wow.
Birdman.
But his weapon's magical.
Daniel's is only magical when it's in huge mode, I think.
Oh yeah, and he can't do that.
When do I get to put it in a huge mode? Come on.
Why is everyone surrounding him?
So whether or not people still have advantage on him because of me is up to you.
That's what
'Cause
she said, Daniel.
He threw his weapon away, so I don't know how I could possibly be still engaging him in combat.
Okay. We'll say they just don't anymore because he just got fed up with the whole...
I mean, you could say if they use their full round action to attack me, then it ends. That'd be fine with me.
Okay. He, So Birdman's gonna roll up. Oh!
Birdman! You can
Get
have
the kill.
experience!
Get it.
If you last hit him, I'm gonna be really sad.
I'm not.
I'm really
I
glad.
think he's going to demand an apology.
Sneak
I didn't
attack.
say
There we
anything
go.
to him. My out-of-character ass was flaming him.
Everyone just looked at him with
That's gonna
disrespect.
be a lot of damages.
Sneak attack.
So,
Sneak
Cool.
attack damage dice doubled is
plus 6.
Remember that one time I deleted the guy?
Yeah, I remember that.
I hope he uses his beak for part of
Nice
that.
ones, dude. And nice 6s. Okay, never mind. But the rest of them were shit.
They were nice.
Statistically average.
As he's breathing heavily and hovering over you, Markarius.
What?
Ganked.
Oh,
Well,
there it is. He last hit him. He didn't even surrender. He's just dead.
Looking at you, just like ready to just try to tear into you with his claws. He sort of leans down towards you as a Kenku sort of kicks off of his leg and jumps up towards his face. He sort of turns in time to look at him, and then right into his pig snout, a little orange dagger just straight into his
What?
face, and he sort of staggers back and forth. Sylvester sort of holds onto a horn for a second while he like twists it in his face a little bit. And he sort of wavers for a second, and then like ashen cinders sort of just falls apart onto the ground and just like a pile of ash and disappears. Slain.
You're not supposed to kill them, Sylvester. What are you doing?
To be fair, I did not hear him surrender.
Well struck.
Sounds going on
Yes,
with him.
good job.
Why is the body gone?
He's a devil, I think.
He has done
Oh,
such a service.
I guess that settles that.
I was gonna talk to him, my friend. Ah,
I think the talking happened before the fighting. You probably should have.
Put quite frankly, I wish no longer to hear what he had to say.
I was gonna send him to a better place, you know?
We sent him to a worse place.
Yes, we
It's
did.
okay. He can tell us all about suffering again.
Yeah, next time he meets.
He could have
He
been a
likes
better
that.
man. Ah, well.
Wait, doesn't he have to roll to see when he comes back to fucking kick our asses?
I'll do that at some point.
Can't
Wait,
save all of
he
them.
can team up with the other devil. Oh god, we're gonna piss
Yeah,
off
this is,
so many devils.
Yeah. That already happens. To
The
all.
fucking expedition to hell and kill them all.
Alright. So,
He's
I'll
gonna roll
take
like shit
one,
like the last devil, so like 6 years from now there's gonna be like 5 devils that all just come after us, and like, that'll be like the next campaign.
Squad up.
Sort of like a conclave of devils.
let's
One
go
might
on
say.
top of the table, or I mean, and raise
Demonic
your arm
conclave.
of victory. There you have it.
Hey, you
It's
can
victory
check
time.
off that bingo thing that says I don't take damage. So you know you got yeah.
I'll walk over and get my cloak.
Igor
Being
just
the
walks
responsible
over.
person I am, I already put my cloak in my.
Igor just like walks over to you, Orman, and just picks you up and puts you on his shoulder.
Yeah.
And just
Oh,
it just stands in the middle of the ring with you up there. Armory dude sort of walks out in front of you and says, "Oh, there you have it. We have our vote. Round of applause for the new
Whoa.
dad." And everyone just sort of golf claps around the.
Come on, let us really hear it. We're gonna make We're gonna make
We-
your lives happy.
The sneaky clap.
we like to be quiet even when we clap.
Oh, sorry. I respect that. But anyway, who am I?
So there you go. We can take our break there.
Excellent.
That went a
I was
lot
not
better
expecting
than
you to throw a devil at us in the middle of that. That was
Dude, my
I-
damage rolls were shitty.
my last damage roll there was awesome. Max
Why
2
aren't
rolls.
you-
What
Once-
happened in the stable?
When
What?
17 is shitty.
And
I
why
would've
didn't you
done
make
it
him
next
move
year.
when I just had him booming?
because he knows.
No.
whatever. I've
Feels it.
crit 100% of the devils we fought.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Flailed upon.
He
And
just
they've
gets
both
really
been with this
mad because he
flail.
can't fire spell them, and then he releases his power in a single deadly blow.
God, how did slow hit him?
You're
Fuck.
welcome for the advantage.
Yeah, that slow was pretty. Like, even though it only lasted for one turn, he couldn't do anything.
That's what slow does.
That's what slow does. That's what slow do.
Oh, so yeah, my charisma, one point of charisma stays gone, right?
I think it's gone
long rest,
until
yeah.
you fix it.
What?
Oh, really?
You just get ugly?
I still my
Um,
charisma is still 15. I think I'm still okay.
One sec.
Because 1 point of charisma damage is just 1 point off the score, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you eat that
Lose a
from?
tooth?
His claw hit me and did 1 charisma damage.
Picturing you losing like a single tooth
So-
somewhere.
Before that guy stepped
My
on the
vampire
gas,
tooth.
Cody just whispered me, "This guy smells bad," and I was
The
like,
the smell.
"What?" And then I was like, "Oh wait,
Oh.
evil smells bad." I didn't get it first. I was like,
Oh yeah.
Why are you telling me that?
I mean,
yeah,
I guess
This guy
I'm the
really
only one
smells,
standing.
I guess.
I'm just like, I mean, I guess I'm the one standing closest to him.
Yeah. I put on a gas mask like all the rest of these people, maybe. Oh my.
Oh, dude, do I get my my bandana? Just
Is it happening?
So yeah, Markarius, you basically just have a festering wound that you
Ow.
need to look at some point
Ow.
or try to figure out how to fix.
Restoration.
I was about to say, like, if I
Alchemy.
recognize that, if he brings that to me and I perceive that as a disease, I will fix it up immediately, but I am currently on a big man's shoulder.
You've become his new ham hock. He's gonna hold you by like both legs and swing you at people.
Hey, I'm a paladin. I believe I count as good aligned for the purposes of damage.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Oops, wrong tab.
I'm gonna call Win over and we'll play a victory song to
When you
celebrate
close
the
the tab.
dadness.
I guess I changed back to normal form, I guess. It's like
You
Human.
can
Oh yeah.
maybe
ch-
you can play the flute as a dragon.
but I
Right.
think it merged with me.
Oh yeah, flute's somewhere inside you. Wait, that sounded brutal.
What the fuck?
I guess I'll attempt another song.
I will name this flute Lubianica. Blah blah blah. It is named this thingy after a dragon river. Have fun pronouncing that.
Oh yeah, your performance checks have a disadvantage, by the way.
What?
You don't know how to flute.
Gosh darn it.
So that one earlier was really bad.
That changes everything. Everything.
She doesn't know how to play a flute, dude.
She not won the performance check. Why am I giving her the name of the flute? You don't.
Sorry.
You don't get the flute name. I want to steal this flute back from you.
Aw.
Besmirch
you're a
the name
dick.
of the flute.
Just teach her how to play the flute, you asshole.
Yeah,
She doesn't know
well,
how to
I'm
play.
No, I'm just kidding.
What the heck is that name?
He just wanted as
It's
many
the close
J's
thing.
in there as possible. As many silent J's as he
Lumagen.
Yes. The LJ is a Y sound, and the first J is silent, so that's nice.
Can you
But
give me
it's-
an item so I could remember that name?
I
'Cause I don't have it in my items page.
would still be really impressed with your performance and
I'll go
pat
get
on
some
the shoulder.
corn dogs.
I was
Corn
just-
dog.
Bark.
Woof.
That's just Sabio's name for it.
No, that's
Oh,
that's
I thought
truly
it
the
was
name.
Gosh, you're such a memer. Your flute isn't. Your,
different.
there's no card for your flute, Ira.
Okay,
It's
let's
just
put
a
it in
normal
I'll
flute.
just put it in my inventory then, because I forgot about that. How much does a flute weigh?
Let me check for you.
Dude, I haven't even like been adding weight. Like, man, it probably weighs like 1 pound. Fuck, I don't know.
Like nothing.
Does it even really
Wow.
matter? I'm the strength guy. I just check it in the bag of holding. It doesn't weigh anything. Deal with it.
I actually didn't add the flute weight back after I got a new flute, so let's look up the flute weight again. Golly,
Sure, it's super heavy.
probably it's 1 pound. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Super alloy.
Man,
50
my
pound
total
flute.
weight went from 2.6 or 2.06 to 3.06.
I'm at 99.93, which is 0.07 away from being encumbered, which is a lot. Maybe I should get rid of some stuff. Like
Man,
these.
me and Seal got bags of holding.
True.
He doesn't know that I have a bag of holding.
True, I have a bag of holding.
Oh, it's break right now. Let me go check on food.
Yeah.
When is it over?
Like 44 after.
Oh, okay. Burb.
Man, I prepared a bragging speech for this demon once we beat it, this devil. I was gonna be like, hey, you suck, but you can become better if you go to this place. And then talk to this person, and then they'll give you a new life. And then
Oh God.
maybe you can have this stuff happen to you,
You're
and then
you're
Get a
gonna
demon
offer.
turned into a homunculus?
no. There's just some people in my family that can do
Turn
stuff.
people into homunculi.
Only like halfway. Just a little bit.
A little bit.
I thought I could squeak out one more round.
Nope.
XD
Oh, before you
Sylvester.
surrendered?
Yeah.
Sylvester came in with a hot crit.
Oh yeah, I
Sylvester-
picked up my crossbow bolt.
Yeah, you can go look for it. Go hunt it down.
Oh, I'm looking for it. He was like right here. It bounced
It
off. It had to
bounced
be
off
here
his
somewhere.
peck and flew off into the distance. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and perception. Look around. You can stand up on a table and look around. See if you can find this arrow.
Hey, Phoenix 1 beat Echo Fox.
Yeah, the two of them, I think.
Wait, that's
Good.
not good for me because I don't have Phoenix 1
All right.
fully equipped and I have an Echo Fox.
All right.
I'm
You
not
can-
leaving until I find it. Okay, I found it.
How did Looper do?
You got 27 points.
That's pretty good. Dang.
Yeah,
That good?
check my fantasy points now.
It's
No,
more than Bjergsen.
27 isn't.
Holy shit, they got 1,000,000 points.
Phoenix 1?
Ryu got 52 and Arrow got 52.
Well, I'm second.
It's in the little one.
Oh, little one. Fuck.
In the
Man,
I don't
my
know
guys
what
are
I have
shit
in
in the
it.
bed.
In the big draft. Wait. Oh, I have both players in both drafts. I have Ryu and Arrow in both drafts.
You're shitting on me now. Holy.
I'm gonna rewatch that after this. For
Jesus,
sure.
catching
I want.
up to me.
I need to know how good they are. Like, I legitimately need to know. I know they played a shit team, but like, I actually need to see
Jason
them
has
play.
a Nori, and then Nori got 40.
Same as
God.
Odo Wamne.
Yeah, my teams are just not. They're not.
Yeah, like
All right, Looper, you're
that's a
getting
big
benched.
thing. That's a big thing with this 2-game thing. You really need your teams to 2-0.
Pretty sure my other characters are all Echo Fox. I'm fucked.
Yeah. The difference between a win and a loss and 2 wins.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought the devil was kind of spicy, and it was kind of cool with like the church thing going on.
Oh,
like
I loved it. I was like, man, I don't even gotta feel
Chaos.
bad about killing this guy.
Yeah.
He openly threatened my city. I'm totally down with him.
Oh hell yeah.
Dude, I get to go find Nora and be like, we did it.
Be like, oh, by the way, I'm him.
He was supposed to just like beat you in votes, and then he just didn't because you fucking like crit double to like 3. You
I'm
rolled like
so
a 5.
glad.
I was like, come on, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna beat me, to be completely honest.
So the D12 was for number of votes, right?
Yeah,
And then he crit, so it doubled.
yeah. And then Piggy rolled like a 4 or 5 or something. I had Nora roll a smaller die, but she still did okay. She got like 4 the first time.
And then they both Tom and talked. Some...
Random pointless mechanics.
Woo!
I mean, I was just like, yo, stop being a dick. He was like, I don't like you being mean to me. And I was like, you're literally the devil.
Dude, devils are amazing.
Dude, devils are great. I don't have to feel bad about anything I do to them.
Dude, they're just usually like, all
Gotta be
right,
a
we're gonna
paladin.
have rules, and it's like everything's fair, honorable duel. And you just
Thank you for not challenging me to a duel
Yeah, we saw how well that happened last time.
and making me have to backpedal so fast.
Dude, if you did a 1v1 duel, you wouldn't have flanking, and you also wouldn't be drunk.
one
I
sec.
could Nova him. I did Nova him.
Nova?
I wouldn't have let him 1v1 you.
I know.
Me neither. Especially not the people who were around for the last one.
I did hit for a solid The 51 made me feel good about myself.
I whispered
Even though it
you,
was ridiculous.
Orman.
Those rolls on that crit, or not the crit, but that smite.
Yeah, I thought that would have happened, but
Those rolls were
It would have been a dank meme.
Yeah, that's okay. Half the time I forget that's on my character sheet.
Thought what would have happened.
Don't worry about it.
Trigger on the stack.
Trigger on the stack. Yeah, I actually like originally all these people were like these tables were like in rows and all the people were seated at the tables and stuff. And so when this happened, I had to like fucking make a little like arena of the tables and then like
Shout out
push
to
everyone up.
you, don't hurt the tables.
Yeah, you did a good job. You preserved the tables.
I'm
I
happy he
consider
didn't.
fireballing some tables.
I would leave.
You lose! As per the rules, he's now dead. And he
And I'd be, yeah, but see, then I'd be like, joke's on you. I'm chaotic good.
stabs anyway.
Nothing personnel, kid.
The chaotic good versus the. Gotta love that.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm not chaotic good. I'm neutral good because I want to be chaotic good, but I need God.
I need Jesus.
Because I always play chaotic good characters as a person, but then I'm like, I gotta be lawful for Paladin. So I represent that inner struggle as neutral. Which is more than has ever been done with the alignment system, ever.
My cat.
Oh hey, look, that's a cat.
Hey,
What are you doing? Oh.
I think it's being a cat.
Hey, look at it, not like doing retarded things,
Whoa!
just sitting there, being a cat, like a cat should.
Are you sure that's a cat?
It's not like coughing up hairballs or pooping on the floor or drooling on you or I don't know, eating something.
Being a cat. His finger. Face when my guy has plus 11 to hit and just gets triple deflected.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, I was like, this is a good fight.
Nat 20 the first one.
Make a 15 wisdom save. Psh, that's easy. Fails. Okay.
For the
Make a
first round.
12 deck save. Pff, in my sleep. Fails. Okay.
What an idiot, Piggy.
You cannot cutting word saves.
Even the 19 or 20 con save was easy. Still failed.
Hey, I did big damage.
True.
You'll
But
be
it
able to
still
make a
was
19,
technically
20.
easy. Yeah.
True.
He has plus 12 to his con save.
You know why he didn't get it? Because he didn't have God.
That's true.
I'm mind if I praise God?
I feel like everything just went against that poor bastard.
Maybe it's
As
because
it
he was the
should.
devil fighting outside of a church.
True. Maybe, yeah, maybe Nora was pulling the strings, dude. Pulling the strings.
It blew my mind when I
Or
was
like
like,
Hestia.
wait, she's a caster. Whoa.
Whoa.
Unora?
That face when the old
This is a
lady
cleric.
you like grew up with is actually just a cleric. When the
Hey, our
nun
party
like
needs a cleric. Should we like just
when the
have
nun
her?
can revive the dead.
I don't know if she's that good.
I bet she has revivify.
She's as
Probably
strong
like
as you want to believe she is until proven otherwise.
Well, I believe that she's the best.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess level 1.
Level 27.
Two mythic tiers.
She's just a beast. What's in your mouth? What you got there?
A biscuit.
A biscuit.
No, not a biscuit. Not bisky. Not like this.
A potato.
Just like this.
Potato.
What about that?
Half a baked potato.
That was a nice celery meme. I almost thought we were gonna get through without any Sabio memes, and
And then he throws talking celery at the man.
All right. What was his name again?
Beauregard.
All right, Beauregard. Go!
I choose you.
I was like, he was like, "That's real funny, throwing celery at the fat guy." Bet you think you're clever, don't you?
He took offense. But he knew he was actually a super fit, dank, giant devil man, so.
Chooses to be fat. Everyone else around him is like malnourished as shit, chooses to be fat.
Clever. He's a clever devil.
No, he's not.
Clever girl.
No, he's not.
Clever devil thought he could survive another round of combat. And then got struck by the squawk attack.
Caw,
Dude,
motherfucker.
fucking Sylvester came through, dude.
Valor just came in and pecked his eyes out.
Alright, since I barely did any damage this fight, but I straight up saved Sylvester last fight, I'm taking credit for his damage.
You wouldn't be here without me, bird
Still
brains.
gets the last hit by proxy. He did it.
He's my greatest work.
Where's the alternate reality where you go and see like Sylvester bleeding to death and you just like firebolt him real quick and come back to the part?
Hey, my experience, buddy. Sorry. Sabio, what happened? I don't know. I don't know. He was
Why
dead.
is there a firebolt hole in his head?
That was Igor. We better kill him too. We need that experience.
All right, so there you are, the
Eating chicken and rice.
the armory guy. All right, well, guess we'll just what do we do? What do we do, Dad? You coming back with us, or how's this work?
All right.
I'll finish chewing.
He'll finish savoring the taste of his victory.
Yeah, that. Feel like. Well, I assume Tuffy has told you about my plans for not arming the children in combat, because that would be bad.
Hmm?
Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do my best to pull some strings on my side to get us more resources, keep people better fed, and we'll see what we can do. I think Nora had some good ideas. I don't think all of them are practical, but I think we should look into some of them.
All right, you just send the word down the chain, like we've always done.
Yep. I guess I'll go back with you guys for the night. We should check on Tuffy.
Well, is this still going to be our home base, just for the record? This church? Are we going to build houses like she said? Can I look forward to that?
This church has always been my home. If you wish it to be yours, it can be as well.
Well, I have a few, and I will add one to the list. Hooray. So, we're checking on Tuffy. He's still at that place?
Here's hoping. Was Tuffy here today?
Tuffy was not here, but
He's dead.
probably should have been. I just sort of forgot about him.
Alright, he's dead.
He's
I
here.
mean,
Yeah,
he
I totally
makes-
voted for you. I'm over here. Didn't you
Let
see
me-
me? Yep.
I mean, I
cast
don't.
that vote. I voted for you.
I'll go ahead and let me slide him in.
He makes rounds and
Oh,
stuff.
okay, he's not dead.
He should have been here though. I just forgot. Here, he'll show up late any second now. As soon as I find his goddamn token.
He's like, sorry, I was late. I heard there was some kind of party, and but I had some shit to do. There's still any food left?
Just fucking
We
search
can
it.
eat the ashes of our enemies, friend.
I would not recommend that.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Just mix it into
Yeah.
some holy water, see what happens when you drink
Yeah,
it.
he's walking over. God, yeah. There he is.
The
There he
holy
is.
devil smoothie.
And there he is now.
Well, that was quite a show.
Good to see you in good health.
Yep, not dead yet.
So
Fireball him.
we should appraise our resources and figure out what to do about the situation with the assailant.
Also, we were supposed to have a meeting with the king, right? You said something about that. I could have sworn.
I'm sorry, what?
Did somebody tell me
Fox
that?
man, can you not?
Why are you licking a knife?
Fucking
Is
not.
there peanut butter on it? Or something?
No, there was like chicken bits on it.
There was some chicken bits.
Hey, I have a knife I can lick.
Oh no! Don't lick that.
I have a fork.
Don't lick that.
Anyways,
I'll lick it!
I never told you about anything with the.
Okay, I
Got
didn't
him.
say that then. Boom.
I told
Excellent.
Orman,
I'm-
Markarius, and Daniel knows, but you and Win and
Who's Daniel?
Chester.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
I think I do, but I'm just pretending I don't.
Oh, well,
I forgot. I've had a rough day. It's a tough
Jesus,
day
it
for
was so
Orem and
disgusting.
Valdak.
sure thing. But
Almost
even
gave
despite
Nora a heart attack twice.
that, 2 times, a heart-to-heart inbound. But despite not knowing, I will say, what's gonna happen if Baracus's, captain and the king find out that we have the leader of the children in our party? Is that gonna be a
You're
problem?
just determined to do this, aren't you?
No, I just wanted to ask that anyway. What?
If the king wants to mess with me cleaning up the part of the city that he doesn't want to deal with, that's the king's business.
Yes, don't mind me then. Celebration times, hooray. We don't have that
Wow.
much more food.
Yeah, you already sent everyone home, and there's like a big crater in the ground, and like there's like a big flame strike mark on the ground in another spot, and
Sabio, where did you get that food?
Oh, well, where I told you to get it, of course. That place we passed with the rats and the people in the sewers.
Igor tells you, Orman, it is from our supplies.
Well, I suppose I will. The first order of business is attempt to restock our supplies. I'll get working on that. I'll speak to the right people. In the meantime, if we could first off get everyone acclimated, I suppose I have to meet everyone now.
Okay.
And then after that, if we could get the children working on the new task rather than messing around in combat, then that'll significantly ease my negotiations of getting us more resources.
So Armory Man is kind of like, so you want us to hit some farms or something, or
Why don't we make our own farms?
While
Oh.
Sabio does raise an interesting point, I believe that first we need to sort of scout the outer bounds of the city so we can figure out the paths of the giants and keep our
Parts of
people
the
safe.
land are safe.
Which parts of the lands are
Probable for them.
safe before we attempt to set up any kind of structure. There's no point in building a house if it's going to get razed.
okay. You start getting, you start meeting everybody, shaking hands, talk to people in charge of various things in this area. You know who to go to for whatever task that you're looking for. After a couple hours, it gets, pretty dark at this point since it's been a day of travel's worth of time, plus vote, and plus the actual eating of the food, and plus the fight, and that. It gets pretty dark, but people still hanging out waiting for you to dismiss them pretty much. The orders that basically spread for now are you're just trying to get people to track giant movement and basically like chill out until you talk to some people.
Yeah, stay safe until we one, deal with the assailant, and two, restock supplies.
Okay. I'm gonna assume you want some of them posted around Tuffy's place.
Good thinking. Yes.
All right.
Not that it'll do much good, but
Better than nothing, I guess. I don't mean to presume on you there.
These idiots are broken. Just like send 5 of them to guard Tuffy. No one can beat them.
Dude, I tried to use 4 to stop you guys, and you just fucking murdered them.
Mm-hmm.
In a if we're the ones going to be assassinating Tavi,
if there's a single guy that can take out 5 of them 1v5, I don't want to fight them.
Well, I've got bad news for you, friend.
we're fighting that guy.
Okay. So, any other general things you want to tell people, or you guys just gonna retire for the night?
Retire for life.
I'm gonna turn to Igor and say, I have to run the cook, don't I?
He says, Igor understand. Igor can do the cook.
Alright, you know what feed you're getting next, bub.
Or man.
Oh man. Oro man, Goro man.
You seem like you are a busy guy. You just bring back resources from your adventures.
I will do so.
And stay in touch.
So, a question for you all. Did the members of the children have like a salary or a certain amount of food that they're supposed to get all the time? Like, how many resources do we need to get to provide for everyone about?
They don't really, they steal some money and they kind of use it internally a little bit. But for the most part, there's just like you stockpile all your shit and then you get to eat. But there's like a black market and stuff, so you steal enough money from people, then you can go there and buy stuff. They have currency. It's just I wouldn't say the children economy is exactly like the most robust thing in the world.
Yeah.
They use money, but they don't need it for anything other than like luxuries, I guess. If they want like a cool new toy.
Like bags of holding, apparently.
Haha.
400 gold.
What a scam.
Come on.
Well, they have to steal it. That guy just had some kid throw it at him.
Man, I would start. I'll just be a bag of holding merchant. I'll make so much money. Just get on my flying carpet and just ferry bags of holding back and forth.
Dude, flying bag of holding across the border. Kind of
Yeah,
smuggler.
Is that your fantasy, Laurentius?
Yeah, I'll retire
That's how
right
Laurentius is
now
gonna
and become
retire.
a merchant. I'll be rich.
And they're gonna
Let me-
people who try to
Let me
mess
tell you
with him
something right
just
now. You
explode.
retire from this party, you ain't taking that carpet. That carpet is property of the party.
All right.
Laurentius just flies up into the air and starts throwing fireballs down at you, and you literally can't beat him.
Wait, what? Quick! I learned the jump spell from leveling up.
Can you cast spells from on top of a carpet?
Oh well, yeah, that'd
Someone
be
else was
significantly
driving me.
difficult. So the way
You're
for
like
flying
Sylvester. Drive.
the way flying carpets works, like the way I see it, is it's like an Arcana check that you are like maintaining focus, and probably with your eyes closed, like focusing on flying this carpet magically. Like it takes a lot of concentration. So
I saved your life, Sylvester. I own you now.
Squawk.
Squawk.
You're my getaway driver.
Do you want to fight me for the rights to his life?
I think
you wanna
Seal wins
fight
that fight. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
But...
Sylvester looks uncomfortable.
Let's go.
Let's go right now.
Well, that's too bad.
Feels like
because
I have
don't
all my
the
spell
rights.
slots. Let's fucking do this.
Yeah, I have a million spell slots.
I didn't mean literally fight, and I was just kidding. 'Cause I don't have the rights
Seal's
to his life.
staff is already glowing. I'm sorry.
He's his own person. I can't sell him.
He's
So
his own burn person.
One other thing, what about, the prison where everyone I love is? No, just kidding. Where the old dad is. Do we want to help out the old dad? I don't remember, but you said he was like your childhood friend. So that sounds
I'm seeing that
important.
as a long-term goal.
Hmm.
Rather than a short-term goal. I don't think I can break into that prison.
Man, just sneak in. How hard can it be?
Maybe you can send some
Pretty
scouts.
hard.
Sabu, I have no intention to send these men to their deaths.
Just send in
it to
the
their
invisible
deaths?
dragon.
Look at these guys. They can handle 7 dragons.
I can tell
Look
you
at
right
him.
now, not much less than. And considering we currently have control, or we currently sit, Orman sits in the dad right now. no one in man is going. He will be of no use.
I think that is a reason to release him, because he won't be of any danger to anyone, since there's no chance of him taking over.
From their point of view, he is more dangerous about free and walking about doing thing than sitting in a cell doing nothing.
Well, let's try to find out why he was imprisoned, and that'll be enough for me.
Probably because in their eyes he is a criminal.
I hope it's not that simple.
And because they... Never mind. We're not getting him. It's very, very unlikely we're getting him. We can look into it as a long-term goal, like Orman said, but it is
I'm
not
more worried
anywhere
about
close
my
to our
family.
primary focus right now. Your family is another case and completely isolated from this. That is something we can look at.
Alright, maybe they're not quite so deeply imprisoned. Or so irredeemably imprisoned, I should say.
I honestly cannot tell. I don't know who your family is or why they're imprisoned, but it is something that you can bring up in...
It's probably because they have quite a temper. Might have attacked someone.
That would be cause to get...
Still feel like the easiest solution is just to become a prison guard.
Yeah, you go do that.
Thank you.
know,
I could go through the process it takes to become a guard of the king's personal prison, but I'm not going to, because we don't have that long.
Baracus, I believe you would be much more comfortable in that sort of role than you would be out here.
Congratulations, you've been promoted to prison guard.
it's the next step in the ladder. Truly.
I assure you, I much prefer doing things than sitting around doing nothing. I like getting things done. Sitting around as a prison guard isn't ending this war.
Well, what are we doing next then? While these guys do our bidding, as it were. Maybe we should
We'll
sleep.
speak of that when we are not surrounded by
Say, they don't work for me. They work with me.
Oh, okay. You're not mind controlling them? Is that not happening?
I will say, Baracus, you do know they're not just like lowly prison guards or anything like that. They're like white bulls. They're paladins.
Yeah, that's why I said I could describe to you. I specifically said I could describe to you the process it takes to become a guard of the king's personal prison, but I'd rather not because that is. I know they're not prison guards. I just didn't say anything. I know that they're probably white bulls.
I just look at Sabio and just go, "Woo."
You know, getting into the prison would require either their trust or King Richard's trust, or some combination of the two.
Or
complete
as a recommendation.
I want
or
to
just
see,
complete subterfuge. I mean, that always works too.
after this session, I want to see everyone's attempt in paint of drawing Ormin going, ooh.
Ooh.
What else?
You can do it.
I think Baracus should have a character before that.
I mean, no, this is all of us doing shitty paint drawings, not Ira's actual good drawings.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, what
What
else?
are we doing?
What are we doing? I am getting some rest. I am out of spell slots.
I'm not.
Those
I'm not,
pews in
actually.
the church are super uncomfortable. Worst pews I've ever sat in.
Pews are not very comfortable in general. Not very comfortable, I meant to say.
You get used to it.
Some of them are. Like the ones in my hometown, they're made of red velvet.
So are you guys sleeping?
Wait, I think I might have think of something else. What if I like become a fake prisoner? Would you be able to take me over there and we could inspect the prison? Like, would they take a wormling?
Are you seriously willing to sacrifice yourself for my family that you haven't even met? Are you a saint?
I could just change into a fairy dragon and get out of the cell pretty easily if I'm tiny.
I can give you several reasons why that's not going to work.
Personal prison might be slightly better than that.
I can tell you several reasons why that wouldn't work. Top of the list being I simply don't want. Let's go get some rest.
You're not getting out of there if my brother can't get out of there. That's for sure. But let's sleep. I'll give you some flute lessons before bed. You can work on it.
You suck!
That one is a little respectable, maybe.
Oh, you're blowing in the wrong end. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that's where you.
all better now.
That's where you messed up. That's.
Yeah, you just you play a flute by just blowing straight through it, right?
See? There you go.
Ah, much better.
It's like a blow dart.
You all crash in the church, I guess.
I'll sleep in a tree. In a tree.
In a tree.
Inside the tree.
Inside the tree, in the church.
Honestly,
It's a
Or is there a tree in the church?
People are
it's a
gonna think you're drunk.
brand new day. You gain the benefits of a long rest. Boop.
Boop.
I get my flute back.
Literally nothing happens to me.
Did you accent surged?
Oh, true.
I get one spell slot and action surge back.
I get
more
8
back
spell
than Daniel.
slots.
I get every smite back.
Okay, I get it. You shit on my enemy. God, leave me alone.
Hey, I burned a lot of resources. Thanks.
All I'm
I
saying
burned
is you
8.
didn't make me use shield.
No, he was definitely an optional enemy. But
Should have
wanna see the
diplomacied him.
Dude, I diplomacied real good.
53 points of diplomacy.
Right into his face.
Wow.
It's a
How
brand new
about
day.
Flute lessons at night, harp lessons in the morning, every single day.
Jesus Christ.
You will improve.
You begin making steady progress with Win since you both don't sleep very much. Much to the chagrin of your party members who, as they sleep, hot cross buns. Oh no.
Oh,
Do
I
that
know
somewhere
There are
else!
People sleeping here. Can you please go outside?
Can you just not? Anyone who looks at me, there's a claw mark like right here. By the way.
I'm like,
Fire. Can I roll the firebolt the flute?
Oh no.
Not again!
It's fire immune. It's a dragon flute.
It's fire immune.
I
So,
swear!
is the gash still there in the morning?
It's like festering black. Awful.
That
That doesn't
doesn't
look
look
good.
so good. Macarius, can I take a look at that?
If it wouldn't please you.
I will throw 5 points on lay on hands as if getting rid of a disease.
Be pleased.
All right. You clear it up. You still got a little bit of a scar on your cheek, but you managed to get rid of the black and the pussiness. And it should heal up fine, naturally. As you purge it with your holy power. Oh.
Excellent.
1,000 blessings.
Thank
I would hate for you to wear such a scar for my sake.
I've survived worse than this.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
My goodness.
I will take your word for it.
I feel like one of these days I'm just gonna gain resistance to fire because I've been hit by fire like 80 times.
Dude, the best way to gain resistance is just to have it happen over and over again. So you and Daniel can have some private sessions, and he just.
Private sessions.
That would be nice. Maybe I'll turn black.
That would be nice.
You just
Maybe.
give Win her instructions for the evening while she's
And you
practicing
just-
her flute, and then you go out back with Laurentius and he just ties you to like a rock or something. He just starts blasting you, and as soon as you're almost dead, you heal yourself up, and he just keeps
Are you willing?
blasting.
Is it happening?
I mean, if you want to ask, you could go for it.
Oh no.
I would probably phrase it about like this. Can you half kill me several times, please? I mean, I'm pretty sick of this.
Alright, wait, how much HP do you have?
And we.
Well,
It might not be
I
the best
hope
time
I
to
overhear
be
this.
killing each other.
Yeah, I can half kill you.
Yay. Are you sure? You're not gonna like overkill me? I mean, that would
Wait,
be a
can
problem.
I one-shot him with a crit? I don't think so. 24. Nope, you're fine.
Nope.
Okay. And that happened.
Don't do
And
this.
how many-
Please don't stop. We're not shooting each other.
Are you
We're in a
sure?
church.
It doesn't.
We're out back.
Sanctuary.
Please not in the house of my lord.
Well, I will admit, over time, this might eventually build up some sort of resistance to fire damage. It is not something you are going to get in one night.
Yeah, no. But it's
Time
alright.
to start is now.
I'm already growing accustomed to it. It's fine.
Do we just hear
So-
screams of pain from out back?
You
If
can
that's
hold this
happening, it's
decanter, and I'll just bite this pillow while you go in dry, and
Oh!
you can blast me with the water.
Phrasing.
every single
Phrasing.
time.
He's going in hot too, hot and dry.
Okay.
So Sabio begins pain training. As he...
All right, stream.
Good thing no one's watching or will ever watch.
I don't think that even hits you.
Just Kaiser me.
Can you like willingly be hit by an attack?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
Like,
yeah.
no, I'm walking.
You're just rolling damage against him, and you do this every night.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I'm really
That's
good
what
at this.
it's
Two, technically, which is a 4.
2. Yeah.
I will
Alright,
say,
now
if
if you're unlucky, I can one-shot you. Okay, you're fine.
All
I
right.
will say, if he's not full HP, if you're gonna keep doing that to where like there's a chance that you kill him, I will be rolling to see if you kill him.
I'm
Yeah,
just.
but he won't straight die.
We're gonna do it until I run out of
If you're
heals.
conscious.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Last
That's
night,
at night though,
I
right?
had heals. Yes, of course.
It's at night, and they might not always do it because it might be a bad idea.
I'm gonna sleep under a
Maybe.
different table.
Bad idea.
Horrible things are happening.
All right,
Something
so
bad happened.
what are you guys up to? It's a brand new
I
day.
hate my friends.
I'm going to see how Nora is doing.
She greets you when you wake up, and she's like, "Well, that was a little scary."
He will not bother this church again for a long time.
He comes back the next day.
He rolled really
knocks on
well.
the door.
Well,
Coda
I
looks down and rolls again.
cer- certainly appreciate it. If I would also appreciate it if you took some of what I said to heart. Got some of these people on a more righteous path. Legitimate jobs, legitimate work.
That's the hope, but there's some if I remember once I heard rumors from one of my friends about one of those very fancy mage people saying that before you can learn you have to be safe. Something hierarchy of needs.
Fair enough.
How dare you?
And I will say this. If we could try to get the base of operations out of the sewers sometime soon, that would be a nice start.
Would you have them here?
If we built the place up a little bit, I think it would be a little more accommodating.
I'll see what I can do. I'm a little wary, as you probably know, going out into the woods with those giants about. I'll definitely see if I can get some raw materials for building up the church a little bit more.
Let's
always-
turn it into a cathedral.
So,
Just remember, Orman, those who follow Hestia, our main job, provide a safe place to sleep.
Yeah, sewers are safe.
to be the hearth by which others warm.
You got it.
Dude, there's crocodiles in the sewer. I'll say.
I'm still extremely warm from last night.
Yeah. Extremely on fire as we speak.
I still can't believe that pig-nosed guy was a devil all this time. It's really scary that they could just be walking around amongst us.
Nora's a devil.
Does she smell bad?
I felt.
Does she smell
I
bad?
felt something off about him, and my suspicions were confirmed.
Well, thing you made him show his true colors in time. Good thing you were strong enough to beat him.
I must give that credit to my friends. They keep me safe, keep me provided for.
They're a good group. Make sure to send some of those messages my way when you give orders so I can be more involved. If you wouldn't mind.
Of course, Nora. You've done plenty already, but I will give you things to do.
Appreciate it.
It's been a long time. These 20 years.
Yeah, about that.
Yep,
How
about
about
that?
that?
What?
I'm glad that Estia brought you back.
It's good to be back.
Wasn't Estia?
Wasn't Estia.
Different
Don't
god.
say that wasn't Estia.
Different god. Give her some credit, come on.
Come on.
Hey, once a week I make room for some prayers to Shai. I'll have you know.
Can we make a new church to Shai, please? Thank you. One day.
We've got to build up this one first.
Yeah.
All right.
You can have a wing for Shai. She can have a broom closet.
No. Separate part of the city, separate god.
All right. Well, I suppose the first order of business is to fix up the church a bit while we restock supplies and also ensure that whoever this assailant is, whoever this messenger of Baltzaris is to make sure that any attempts he makes do not succeed. There's a lot going on.
We have plenty to do. Places to go, things to be.
People set on fire.
This morning, the first children should be out, as in legitimate members of the organization, not little kids, should be out scouting around, assuming they're, following orders, trying to figure out where the giants be, where they is.
All right.
But yeah, it's morning. Sky's the limit.
I will approach Baracus once I finish my conversation with Lady Nora. Say, well, done what he's asked.
Well, that's good. The children are they're going to be going on their routes to acquire information and whatnot. Scouting the perimeter.
I have put out the word.
And with you in charge, I'd say that definitely counts as a solid completion. Solid success.
I don't know a whole lot about how these magic sorts of things go, but perhaps there would be some way for us to I believe it's called scrying, magical location tracking. Perhaps there would be some way for me to check upon the assailants who we
You
suspect.
have a description of the man, or better yet, some kind of portrait of him, or I remember Salio doing prestidigitation of someone, or a scryer, which very well. Well, I mean, it would have worked. That would be greatly helpful and possible.
Yes.
And if it involves, if also involved in keeping this organization alive and providing our side with information, then I don't see why we couldn't use the services of a scryer.
Well,
we know one. She's very nice.
it's been 30 years.
I don't think we should go to her for all of our needs. Rather busy.
I imagine he's grown quite a bit, but there are a few distinctive features I could probably point out.
Might be difficult, but we'll see. Definitely a possibility. then we can.
However, I can help.
So, do we have no need of messenger birds anymore, now that we have our own little birds?
As far as I can tell, it seems like a good idea to maximize our resources.
I
Birds
appreciate
travel
you
faster
saying that.
than people. So
Well,
wouldn't take too long. We could detour to this. Investigate.
that would be nice. And can you take my backpack, please, and put it in your bag of holding? It's just getting terribly heavy these days.
Certainly.
Is this
Stop.
the chest and everything?
Yeah, all the perfumes and soaps and scrolls.
I'll take it
So-
and be like, dear God, man, how much stuff is in here?
Don't look
Here-
inside.
Yeah, don't look.
So it's
inside.
it's a backpack and a chest, basically, right? And then there's stuff in those things.
Yes.
Yeah, I
don't
didn't look inside any of these. I was just like, this backpack's really heavy. This chest is really light. What are you doing?
Well,
Why
Give-
don't you put some
give
of this?
Baracus the weight on.
It's 36.
Shake the chest around a little bit.
I hear something rolling around in there. Just like
Please no.
this
Still
backpack.
has a brain.
May I recommend moving some things from your pack to the chest? Even weight distribution is much easier to deal with.
But the things inside the chest are fragile, sensitive, you might even say.
And why would you have them rolling around in a chest and not in a comforting in a sack? They're fragile.
I'm not a practical thinker.
Didn't you throw like a
I-
banner or something?
Treasure chests have more precious things in them. Duh. Okay. Duh.
Yeah, having a fragile thing just roll around in a wooden box is much easier than having it packed with all your clothes and stuff in a
Hey,
bag.
hey, you listen to me. I'm not fragile. All right.
Oh,
I'll take
is that
you
his
on
skull?
right
Yeah, thick skull.
I just get this
I can't.
otherworldly voice from a random halfling talking, hearing me talking shit about it.
Hey, not fragile.
Calm down.
Either way,
Okay.
yeah, something to think about for the future release, and I'll put both into the bag of holding, assuming they can fit.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can fit through
The
the
volume
entrance.
is like nuts.
Yeah, I don't know like how it works, like fitting through the entrance of the bag of holding.
Okay.
Like, how do I put a chest into it?
It just happens, man. Don't worry
I
about
put
it.
a
Don't think about it.
trebuchet into a bag of holding.
Okay, never mind.
Calm down.
It just
Calm
whoop. It just whoop right in there. Whoop
I'm
right
sorry,
in
it was a ballista. I had to sneak attack with it.
Alright.
Yeah, later on today I'm gonna do a bunch of weight shit with the bag of holding because I currently don't have that done, so you can tell me that later.
I believe I currently have one of the bags of holding, which I will return to Baracus because I'm not.
Oh,
using it
you
currently.
have my bag of holding. Wait, did I give that to you?
I think I got one because I was going to use it to move food, but then we didn't have enough time.
Right, so I just take that back.
Yeah, so I return it to you and thank you.
Yes.
We should acquire more of those things at some point, particularly if the discounts are as good as they sound.
Oh yeah, there's like
Hot
tons.
deals.
There's tons of them over there. Like
Low prices.
I don't know what you were talking about with that market or whatever for 400 gold. That's absolutely ridiculous. We can just go and how many do you need?
I got tons of them. 5, 10, you name it.
I mean, like a lot of them is gonna fetch a high price because we don't have all the gold in the world, but we can get a couple.
It might not be a good idea to have one for each of these people.
Probably not. Equipping a bunch of professional thieves with a magical bag that can hold a large amount of items is probably not a great idea.
I was talking about us 7.
Oh, also probably not a good idea.
Yeah, they could buy their own if they want. They're cheap.
I could totally see just like Sabian Wind being like, well, let's just put one inside the other, and then the world explodes. There we go.
I'm sorry, what?
What is this?
Oh, there's
bird?
theories on what happens when you put experiments. When you put a bag inside of another bag, weird. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Fabio,
Just-
please never do that.
Just
It's very technical.
don't put a bag of holding into another bag of holding unless you're prepared for it.
How do I know if a bag is a bag of holding? Should I just never put bags in bags?
If you reach into it and reach farther than the bag's depth, it's probably a bag of holding.
You want me to reach into every bag before I put it in another bag? I don't think I
No.
can promise that.
Well, we'd appreciate the attempt.
Generally, magical items, you're aware of handling magical items. When you're handling them, you don't necessarily need to just reach into anything.
I'm
This
a
is
little oblivious.
This is a interesting conversation.
Is there anything
Scrying.
you would all like to do besides the scrying and the crowing and
Okay,
the...
so you want to investigate this crow's foot. You want some scrying done for this man that's trying to kill the person in charge of using the children to use all that stuff.
Oh, I suppose he's trying to kill me now as well.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's probably true.
Interesting. I haven't seen him in quite a while. Should be a time.
Yeah, should be a lovely reunion. Anyways,
Fabulous.
so scrying on him is actually probably a decent priority. Then we do have a meeting we should attend. Androcles did say it was at our convenience, but sooner the better.
With
And
who?
somewhat important.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that. I suppose I should be present for that.
I think he would be appreciated, considering what you are now.
A monster. No,
So he's gonna give me a fancy staff.
Let's hope not.
You'll give me a fancy staff.
Let's hope not.
Don't you already
Something
have
tells
a
me if
fancy
that is
staff?
what happened before, it wouldn't be done. On somebody, but
Well,
he should have no reason to do anything so drastic to people who aren't a threat.
well, he might perceive me as openly a threat to him as the ringleader of a criminal organization and convicted criminal.
I mean, I suppose technically before you were the organization, you were drafted into this squad.
It's
May I
just
ask
not
you-
telling him that you're the ringleader of an organization and a convicted criminal.
He already knows that.
So, I mean, if he already knows that, can I alert the skies that the children are born anew?
Please
Maybe
stop
some-
writing messages in the sky.
I don't think I can. I'm a bit addicted.
I think it's possible. He actually wrote that in the sky. I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can change your spells when if you want.
Let me just say that announcing random things to anyone who can simply look up and read, not a good idea.
Just write it in Celestial.
Just write the king sucks.
Bear in mind.
King Richard sucks eggs in the sky.
Oh, eggs!
Got him.
Sucks eggs.
Alright.
That will incur his wrath, clearly.
While I appreciate the well wishes, we are still an underground criminal illegal organization.
Oh. But not literally underground. I get it. Okay.
Well, we're trying to move above ground, but I guess
Okay,
now
good.
we're under the table. Looks around at the tables around me.
That pun killed me.
Except
I'm dead.
nobody laughed.
I am dead.
It
I am
hurt.
slain.
It was
So-
painful.
D stands for dead man.
In respect to the whole suggestion of not telling him about you being dad, we could try that. I don't think it would be a good idea.
I'm sure he already knows. I feel no need.
If
to
he
bring it
doesn't
up.
already know, he would know soon. He has his own
I
means,
feel no
which
need
I'm
to
likely unaware of, and am even more aware of how many things I'm unaware of that he doesn't now.
Personally, for this meeting, I foresee me not speaking at all. I
Same.
typically, when I interact with nobles, it's at knife point.
Alright, so
Historically,
Well,
I'm getting better.
depends. If you have work here to do, you could be dealing with work, and I could simply report such a thing to him, but he would definitely prefer to talk to you in person, and I doubt you could do such a conversation without saying anything, unless you want to be your predecessor. Oh, the predecessor.
I am willing to see him. I do not like it, but I'm willing to see him.
is it possible we could stop by a shop on the way to Crow's Foot?
To Crow's Foot, not as likely. On the way to the capital, very likely.
Oh,
In fact, impossible to not stop by a shop. We'd literally be walking by many.
I don't really have
walking.
my wits about me.
What are
A
you
few
looking to
wits.
buy?
Alchemical ingredients, of course. I'm pretty much out of them. Though you all still have potions. There's plenty more I could be doing.
Well, if you remember, you
stop on our way out of the capital city last time we were there, so we could stop by there again. There was also that place that with that druid lady you were so kind to grow shit for last time. Although
She would be better.
I would recommend the one in the city as they would have a higher stock and higher quality supplies.
Do you think the
Also,
one in
upon
the
our return, we will likely be getting paid for the success of this mission, so we will have money to spend.
I was hoping to buy seeds that I could grow on this farm that we're thinking about building, I mean, that would be nice. I have a lot of things I want to grow.
I think it would be a little rude to use plots that could be used for food for the hungry for our personal gain.
It's not for our
Do I know
personal
of
gain.
any existing like gardens or ways to grow alchemical ingredients that exist within the locus or for any or related to that in any way?
No way they don't grow
That we
herbs
have
in the
access to
locust.
that we could just use to get.
Is there
Okay.
a school of botany?
No, but the locust would have some reason to study or be interested in magical plants. Or
Yeah,
plants
And
with
you
magical
remember-
I mean,
properties.
as a place that teaches spellcasting, they have to get
They're
Yeah,
material components somewhere.
so they can either buy them all, in which case we'd have to go to the place that sells that stuff to try and, rent land to grow shit on, or, we could. I don't know if there's
Yeah.
anything military related that involves that, or if it's simply purchased from private owners.
Well, it is a sensitive thing. I mean, I can't just grow it anywhere. It might fall into the wrong hands. I don't trust very many people with alchemy.
Well, anyways, my question is if there's like stuff that as part of the military we would have access to, or
I mean, off the top of your head, you've never really seen like a military
botanist.
garden for you to go hit
Military
up.
greenhouse.
You know that, I mean, if whoever's in charge of getting the herbs at the locust if they're under your command and you just tell them to give you stuff, that might work, but they might be higher ranking than you. You're not sure. Just depends on who's in charge of certain things.
All right.
Well, we'll look into it.
I didn't mention that to you. I was asking Cody.
Yeah,
Lamau.
but you did tell me we were gonna possibly buy seeds from that lady from before.
Yep, that's somewhere we could go by. Return to the city.
And Crow's Foot gets put off again.
We can stop by Crowsfoot on our way back. Assuming
Okay.
it doesn't take like 6,000 years to do.
Right.
What are you hoping to find there? I don't want to get
I just
sidetracked by like a
Birds.
random quest.
I just want to, gather my bearings there and know what's available to me. We don't need to make best friends today.
Well, we can make a quick stop there. How long would it take to get to Crowsfoot and then back to the capital on flying carpets?
Like 2 days.
Whoa.
What was I told about the meeting with the king and how soon it needed to happen?
Just set at your earliest convenience, man.
Okay.
Who knows? Every second might be ruder and ruder. You have no idea. Or he might not give a
What took
shit.
you so long? Oh, you said it was convenience. We went to like Applebee's. We got some ice cream. Hit up 6.
I would
Flag.
prefer not to take an entire day out of the way. I would rather do this meeting first and then perhaps detour wherever we're supposed to go after that to this Crowsfoot.
I would
Thumbs
like
up.
to get any investigative matters that I can get done soon, seeing as my life and the lives of others may be threatened.
So
Orman wants to
locust.
scry.
Orman wants to scry and do capital shit and not. I don't want to
And I
go to
give up.
Crowsfoot right.
Fabia's okay.
I give up.
I don't want
Give
anything.
up.
Let's go back to the capital.
So, you hop on your magic carpets in the magic school bus. You
Fly myself.
Wind
Oh.
doesn't. She turns into probably a
Wind
paper
dragon.
drake. A wind dragon. Okay.
No, paper drake. I like paper.
Okay.
Paper's flammable.
Turn into a paper drake.
Same.
Is that an origami dragon?
I could turn into a bat, but you're probably faster than me, so I won't.
My shape though, so I'm a crane right now.
And you
She's
can only
hypocrite.
be a bat for like an hour, right?
Yeah, I can only stay up bat for an hour anyway.
You fly alongside us for a little bit, and then you're like, all right, I'm done.
Flap my cloak wings.
Kind of want to stay a paper drake.
Sylvester's like, squawk, I'm flightless.
Raucous and Laurentius, concentrate and sit cross-legged and fly. Whoosh. You all sit there and just try not to fall off.
Alright, so on the flight,
I
I
swear.
will pass around this list of possible names for our squad team.
Oh
Oh,
no!
shit.
Oh no!
Put 'em
Lay
in.
'em on me.
Where are they?
Put a man in motion.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh no.
There-
Dragon
Force.
Force. The Risings.
Where's the list? Oh, there it
It's
is.
in the chat.
Dragon Force, Rising Suns, Aura Marines, Baracus plus Trust, God Squad, Hero Boro, Pirate Knights with a Y,
Pyrite.
Pyrite Knights,
Alright.
Honor Fawners, Parody Verity, Sky Spies, Debonair Oblivion, Thunder Plunder. What?
He's really good at naming things.
I
Okay.
would roll the firebolt at the paper, but I'm driving a flying car.
I will turn this magic carpet around.
I'll let you off the hook this time.
You like any of these names, Win? I wonder.
He likes Dragon Force.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
Partiality. Correct. I liked Aura Marines because it sounds like Ormean. Pretty good.
Yeah, and none of us have auras. It's really great.
He does. Sabio does.
It's not even aura. It's a thing he casts once in one area and then an effect that persists. It's not even an aura
Yes,
around
but
him.
if you have you seen Laurentius? It's basically an aura. when
If
he
Tom
glows
got to a
red.
level 7 paladin, he'd have an aura.
Yeah. Getting to level 7 paladin anytime soon, buddy?
He's already there.
He's already. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Dude, I'm like a level 7 fighter already. We just haven't done that yet.
Golly,
Debonair Oblivion.
I need somebody to tell me I'm good in character, or else I'll cry. Truly.
Better
Well,
start crying.
These are all.
I
very
do not
thoughtful.
say a thing when you suggest all these names as I am driving a carpet.
Dragon Force?
Yep, same.
These are all very thoughtful.
You know how I haven't chosen a theme song yet? If we end up getting named Dragon Force, my theme song's just gonna be a Dragon Force song. It's just gonna be like Through the Fire and the Flames or something.
You know, Dragon Force has more than one song, right?
They don't. I'm sorry.
I'll have you know that Valley of the Damned is a very good song.
I love
I
that song.
think I also know one called like Body Breakdown or something. I don't know. I think that's a song, but like Dragon Force songs that aren't Through the Fire and the Flames. Come on.
You're allowed to be wrong.
Come on.
So
Anyway.
we flew through the sky with Dragon Force
Role-playing
blasting
games.
from our speakers.
From our fucking our
carpet
stereo we have over our shoulder
Ormean gets the final
with our
say on
carpets
our
going
team
like
name.
this.
You know, I really appreciate all the thought that went into these. And, you know, I think that such a font of creativity should not be stymied so early, and we should not limit the potential of the names we could have. So you keep thinking up of these, okay? And we'll
sure.
get a really, really good one. Like, these are good, but we need the best name.
It
for the
took
best
me like
group.
5 minutes to come up with these. I'll put 5 more minutes into it. It'll be fine.
Such genius in 5 minutes? Amazing.
Think of what you could do with like just
Wow.
a month to think.
Wow.
Think of what you could do with that.
I've never thought for that long.
Maybe you should try.
Plunder.
Like if you just take some time, a couple weeks, maybe a month, just think of
I'm
a
partial to the Sky
really good-
Spies.
Sky Spy.
I don't think I would describe any of us as debonair.
Hey dude, I am good looking, okay?
No, you said you're average looking.
Shut up.
Look at Markarius.
Have you know my boots have holes in them?
Wow.
Oh, no, wait, they got fixed when we went to that swamp.
Yeah, you
Oh
did.
boy.
The gods.
Alright.
I'm
Well
not sure what a fawner is.
Somebody who fawns over things.
Oh. Is that a real word?
Yes.
I'm searching it.
Is that a real word?
As you don't come to a decision and you land at the locust
Okay,
after
it is.
a days of flight.
I guess it'll
day of flight.
happen. The mystery continues.
I hope we don't run into that one guy. And he demands our name.
Okay.
What's his name?
Aesop.
Giant Spain.
Oh,
Or whatever.
something tells me he doesn't hang out at the Locust.
If I could avoid it, I wouldn't hang out
Telling me he
here.
hangs out at a tavern.
This place is great. What are you talking about?
He's brug.
Oh.
There's
I love
lots
how no
of.
one has just said anything about the Dragon Force song that's just playing the whole time.
This is my life, man.
I mean, we acknowledged it, but we
Let
are
it
not.
ride.
We are okay with it.
I mean, Cry
And if
Thunder's
anyone
okay.
who watches this video at any point is not okay with it, then just fuck off.
Got him.
Same.
So there you are. You're at the locust is locust in the middle. Go anywhere.
I go nowhere.
everywhere.
All right.
Teleport us to the king on the double.
So first order of business, and I really need to go to the bathroom. So how
I'm
about
seeking out
we
Sophia.
here?
Alright.
Let's say first order of business. We go check out this scrying business, and then I'll say like, hey, I talked to her and asked her about this stuff, but I really just need.
Okay.
I will not be convinced that we go to anyone but Sophia Far Eyes, because she is the best. I want to marry her.
I will turn the Runtress and say, I believe you know where to come across those fancy bags.
Oh yeah, sure. I can show you that.
I will give him 100 gold, 150 gold, and say, see how much you can get. See what you can get out of that.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get 2.
If you're lucky, you can get another wand of magic missiles.
Magic missile.
I give you.
Oh yeah, you could have used that against the devil.
He
100.
brought it up and he said it was against his religion.
So you have plus 150 gold.
I do not want a bag. I'm scared of
Alright.
that.
We
You
do not
take-
want you to have a bag.
Take Orman's monies.
Yes.
Man, I got money back.
We'll hit up the used textbook store at some point. So you're heading to the divination wing.
Yes,
Sure. I don't know where I'm going.
The
I
very
need
top.
direction. Oh, I turned into a wizard-looking person.
Hey, nice. I'm pulling you forward. And we're going.
I'm a wizard. What do you want to look like, Tom?
Macaster.
Please tell me you're Vivi the wizard. With the yellow hat.
You just look like Laurentius again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that's what all wizards look like, right? I haven't seen any other ones.
We haven't seen any other ones.
Except for
I've seen
all
a
of these
few
ones.
around here,
All over the place.
but I don't know what I have to pretend to do if I look like one of them. If I look like him, I have to pretend to shoot fire.
Alright, let's see it.
Prove yourself
No, I have to pretend that I know how to shoot fire, maybe.
before the Council of Wizards.
1 cane level and arcane trickster.
Just firebolt Sabio right now.
So you
I can take it. It's
He's
fine.
misgrading.
you
Dude, I can
step on through and you head to the divination wing. It's classes are over at this point. People just studying or eating or out of the locust shopping or at their homes or what have you. You head up the spiraling staircase of the tower that all the professors live in, magisters, and you head right to the top, as that's where someone good enough to cast a scry is.
I'm letting Baracus tell me where to go.
He leads you up there, and Once again, you go to knock and the door opens before you can.
Honey, I'm home.
That makes me
What's happening?
uncomfortable.
She, without looking, tells you that you can come on in.
Alrighty. I will cast Prestidigitation to make her smell some kind of candy and say, yes, it is I, the candy-smelling Sabio. Remember me by this. You know, that sort of thing.
Ah, she like violently like rips a book off of the wall and it like flips through and she says, "Ah, yes, Sabio Farracofa." Like reads your like exact name she wrote down.
Please, please. No need for formalities. We're best friends, in case you forgot. But anyhow, we're here on important business. Very important.
Ah, yes, yes. Go on. She like kind of walks up to you and she's like looking at you and like she plucks a feather off of your cloak and puts it in her book.
It's happening, boys.
It
Just
slams shut and flies back onto the wall.
So, it's time to describe your old friend, eh? I'll try to make him sketched out. Best I can.
Oh, yes, you're here for a scry? Well, the first one's free, but
This is not the first one, but why would you charge us?
That's what you...
well, the scry's gonna depend on how hard it is, but it's likely gonna run you about 1,000 gold.
Huh. I thought we were friends.
I turned the Baracus,
We were...
who is not here.
She kind of looks at you confused. And why did you think that?
Sabio's heart is shattered.
Because you were so nice last time. I swear. People don't do things for free very often.
Only fair that she shouldn't do things. She has a service.
I got
and
your
she
name, and now I got now I got a feather. It wasn't totally free. Sometimes I watch you.
Something tells me she has high wisdom.
You notice that you get hit by fire bolts a lot.
I didn't know they'd be 1,000 gold. Jesus, I thought they'd be cheaper than that. I knew she would charge us this time, but
I just look like
Do you like what you see?
you're not missing much.
I really thought you were done for when you got flame striked, but you were fine.
Oh, I'm always fine. I've only died a few times. Well, somebody here, points at Ormin, is probably going to be targeted for assassination soon, so maybe it's worth the money, eh? I don't know.
I will explain to her that it does have to do with that his safety and the prevention of such a person doing these deeds is important to the success of some area operations, but I am not opposed to paying. But I'm saying this is in hopes that she might bring the price down.
I just turn the Baracus like, does that mean I'm a public figure? Hate those.
It's public as you make yourself.
She kind of
I grimace.
turns to you, Orman, and let's see. She sort of looks at you and takes your hood and kind of like peels it back and looks at you in the face. And she says, "And your name was?"
Valdek.
Book like flies off the shelf behind her, and like a quill jumps to the page.
Valdek. Orman.
Ah, I see. I'll tell you what, Mr. Valdek. Give me a trinket to remember you by, maybe a piece of hair or something that you own.
Chick's creepy. What the fuck?
Okay.
What?
Looks at inventory.
It's an honor to be watched by her. I feel honored. Truly.
You'll forgive me if I don't enjoy being watched by many people.
I will not forgive you.
I tend to do things quietly without detection.
Oh yeah.
I will produce a small bell.
Okay. You give her a small bell, and she takes it. Oh, is that the bell that? This is a different bell, right?
I
This
have
isn't
the
one.
summoning bell.
This
Okay.
is a normal bell.
Okay.
Comes standard
Summoning
in the thieves stuff.
Okay. You give her a small bell, and it
Do I know enough about scry magic to know exactly what this means?
yeah, you're pretty sure you know what she's doing. It just makes it a lot easier for her to scry people.
I
If
know.
She has their shit, knows their name, knows what
Yeah.
they look like.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't know. It flies off and is stored in a cubby. The book returns to the shelf. Yeah. Okay. You can each have one scry, but it's going to cost you your name and a trinket. That'll be our rule. And then after that, 1,000.
Of course. I can only begin to imagine the costs resource-wise and frequency of casting, if these things may be.
Well, Mr. Orman Valdek, keeper of the bell, what do you want to know?
Would like to know about a half-orc. About 30 or so years old. By this point, well, last time I saw him was 30. I'd say he's about approaching 40, 36, somewhere in there at this point. Name being, pulls up backstory document because I wrote a last name and I need to look it up.
His last name isn't the Bold.
His last name is not the Bold.
His name is Brug.
His name is Barrett, and I did not generate his last name, so I will do so now or allow Cody to do so.
Barrett Brug.
Do it, man.
Barrett the Barreler.
Barrett von Brug.
Barrett.
Half orcs aren't good with names, okay?
Barrett.
Barood. Barrett
Barrett.
Barood is his name.
Paul Saros is his last name. It's spelled like.
No!
Just
The
straight up
twist!
slave.
Barrett Ugurk.
Ugurk. I like
Ugurk.
Ooh, Gurk.
What else?
All right. So
I feel like this episode should be called Ooh, What Else? Because we've used that meme so many times this episode.
You're welcome for that.
okay.
Thanks to fancynamegenerators.com.
Wow, the plug?
Ooh,
Is that our sponsor?
sell out.
You have any of his possessions, or perhaps a lock of hair, a picture of him?
I hadn't seen that man in a long time, and that was before I died.
Very well. Then I will go off of, his name, and
I point out at least 3 distinctive physical features.
Oh,
that
you should
that
do.
he had when he
What if
was
you
young.
could do as like one of those police sketch things where like you describe it to an artist and they sketch it out. You just describe it to Sabio over like a decent period of time, and he just like keeps prestidigitating it, and then you're like, no, that's different, and then yeah.
Would knowing what he looked like as a kid help you?
I would point out distinctive scars he's gotten.
Okay.
Probably at least one large cut on his wrist because he used to steal things, and you know what they do to people who steal.
All right.
No, I don't.
What about a possible location?
We know he will likely be somewhere either within the city or on the way from.
Or what if he's still in No Name Wharf?
Or near the name wharf. I guess I will make that clear.
Okay.
There
She's
is a
like-
chance he might be somewhere in the city.
No. Could be there. He could be on his way here. He could be here already. Anywhere in between. Could be on a ship.
So between here and 1,000 miles away from here. Got it.
Fantastic.
All right.
Glad we can clear that up.
But don't worry, his name should do. I'm sure you said he's a half-orc. He doesn't
Half-orc?
stand a chance.
Half-orc thief?
Hmm.
Half-orc rogue, where's the wisdom?
She begins the
Yeah,
ritual.
dude, no wonder she's been scrying on Sabio this whole time. No wisdom. How could you possibly save?
Wait, you get a save?
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
saved for scrying.
That's
It's
that's
hard-
when we
it's
know.
harder the more things they have, it's harder. to
Yeah.
save.
So if it's impossible for Sabio to save, Cody would.
So
know.
with his name and a feather, it probably is basically impossible for him to save.
So
I
yeah,
wouldn't want to anyway.
she draws out a little magic circle on the ground. She meditates for a moment. Her eyes closed for a bit, and they snap open, and they're just white. You could even say her eyes are far away at this point. Hey,
All right.
she goes to a different place for some time, and you wait.
This is normal, right?
Oh, yeah. This is how it works.
And you wait, and you wait.
She looks positively serene.
I can't wait for the one time she's like randomly scrying on Sabio and she just nat ones and you're like, by the way, you're getting scryed on right now.
I will flex. Nice to meet
Hardest flex.
Natural one, the flex. Shit yourself.
you. I'm sorry.
Hardest flex.
She comes to. She snaps back to it, and she describes the half-orc that presumably is who you were talking about,
Got the wrong guy.
Barrett the Bold. And he appeared to be on his way here. No particular hurry. Where I saw him, he was looking through a rocky area. If I'm correct, it should be about the border between Sutherland and Moo. Rocky area. Not a whole lot there other than spiders and trolls. Not sure how he got there or how long he's been traveling, how quickly he's traveling, but seemed to be retiring for the day around this area. Cave. Wasn't doing much really.
Well, quite a ways off, so we know he's not taking a boat.
About how long do you think it would take for a bird to fly to the border?
For a bird to fly there,
Interesting thought.
it would take a bird like from here to there, like a week. But if he's traveling and the bird are traveling like opposite directions towards each other, then less time.
Because Animal Messenger only lasts a day, but if I cast it with a higher level spell slot, it lasts a lot longer. 48 hours more each time, so I could do that. That's nice. Thinking
So
about it.
What you all know is that, like, if you assume he knew instantaneously or something upon the old dad dying, he got that far since then. Basically, what you know, which would be
This was what, 2 days ago?
in Miles. Let me map it out. So in miles, in like a couple of days or whatever, he's already gone like a good. Oh, I didn't do that. That's okay. Well, that should be like 600, even though it's saying like 600 miles in like a couple days.
What is he, a god?
What do you got?
So, as mundane as the information she
So
gave
we
you
have,
sounds,
at
it's
best, a couple days.
yeah.
Right.
So he has.
Did you see anything of his armament?
Well, he was just. Well, to be honest, he wasn't even wearing a shirt.
Why did you say it like that?
Hardest
That
flex.
That sounds about like him. Very confident.
Bold, even.
Well,
Well.
I thank you for your services, man.
You're welcome.
'Tis only a thing I could dream of.
And you said this. Wait, actually don't know. Did you say this guy's coming to kill you?
Yes.
I think Sabio said it.
Ah. Well. He didn't look like much, but I don't know. Looks aren't everything, I suppose.
He's a lot quieter than his frame and bulk would suggest.
Well, I will wait for everyone to leave the room before doing something. Ho ho.
If you
I would
want,
do
could,
so as well.
I could try to keep an eye on him and let you know when he gets a certain place, but it's going to cost you.
How much?
There's no need for that, friend.
I'd have to be periodically scrying on him. It just would depend how often you want me to do so.
Put simply, I never had a lot of coin. How much are we talking?
Well, actually, I might have better. What does this do? One sec.
Take your time.
Might have a better way to do this. Oh. Yeah, it. If it's a repeat service, I'll cut the price of a scry in half for you to 500 gold, but unfortunately, I can't just figure out where he is and far away he is until he's pretty dang close.
Unfortunately, I have not that much to my name, so I must apologize for my
We'll have some
inability,
more money to your name soon.
I suppose, but I believe that money should be put towards feeding children on the streets.
Is there anything else I could maybe try to remember from my scry?
I will, in the interest of everything, I will tell her basically everything I know.
What?
Which is, I mean, he's a half-orc thief, very stealthy for his size, made a living as an independent thief, hired muscle, had a few odd quirks and mannerisms, very confident, works with Baltsaros, blah, 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 blah.
Well, for what it's worth, I didn't. Like I said, he wasn't really wearing much of anything. I didn't even see a weapon. So, look out for that, I suppose.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I was wondering if you could locate someone else, but that's a private conversation, so if we're done here, does anyone else have business with her presently?
She has done more than I have asked for.
Right.
Alright.
You guys give Sabio his space.
Right.
Arcarius hears
Wow.
it anyways.
Yeah.
I didn't
Go ahead.
You guys wait outside.
So
Pose.
I'd like to tell her about the afterlife that we were in, and just like, are you interested in hearing a story? I'll keep it brief.
Sure.
And so I will recount absolutely everything about it, every detail.
Keep it
Okay.
brief.
Story.
You guys are out there for like hours, and you're like, "Oh my god."
No, I talk
I
really
practiced
fast.
sleep.
Maybe we should just go theatrically.
My heart is gone.
I
Yeah,
will.
after 10 minutes, I'm gonna be like, I wonder how Laurentius is doing on those backs.
Oh, did Laurentius go off somewhere?
I
Yeah.
gave him money and a mission.
Money in a mission.
Well, in the interest of time, I would like to go theatrically. So while he's doing this, if you
What? You cut out?
Oh, I think his thing just unplugged, or I think his headset actually probably died.
We can't hear you. You can see your mustache move.
Is your headset dead? No, you can hear us, can't you?
Hear no evil. Speak no
just like-
evil.
Just like keep
Me no
talking, it'll
evil.
probably come. It's probably Discord trolling the shit out of you. Probably.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
This happens to me sometimes.
The one and only ba-da-da goose.
Yeah, since we started like
Parody
at 12,
verity.
13 or something, we still have like 10 minutes.
Parody verity.
I wasn't late.
Nobody was late.
No, we just started at like 12, 13 or so. I just remember that pretty distinctly for whatever reason.
So.
You're still dead, Box Man. I don't know.
I guess I'll just talk about my thing while he's dead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, you think you'd be able to locate people on other planes of existence, perhaps? An afterlife or another?
Let me
Or-
let me look at a list of divination spells.
And I'll also wonder... are
But
you able
the
spy
answer
on
to can
gods?
she scry on people on other planes? No. I know that much, but I don't know if there's an even better divination.
And what about scrying on gods? Whoa. These are
Let's
things
see.
I want to know.
Yeah, one sec.
God, scry.
She can. So there's a lower level spell where she can be put in contact with a god or a god's servant and ask a single question. There are like a list of. See, class, wizard, school, divination. Tracing, scrying. What does foresight do? Nope.
Hello.
She's got. I don't think she's got anything for that.
Do-do-do-do-do. Nope.
She's got legend lore.
I don't remember.
But yeah. I guess your best bet is probably divination. Oh, wait, no, she doesn't know that.
Wow.
Pre-spell.
Well, never mind me then. Realizing I don't even have the spell on me anymore. Just lost it 5 seconds ago. How funny.
Well.
Yes, but I will say, if you're looking on everyone in all of these books, then perhaps it would be worth reminding that you have something fascinating right before you, and I'll hand her a mirror. Wow.
Okay. She looks at herself in the mirror.
Never forget the value of your own life, and what could be done with it. With me, we could do things together.
She completely ignores you and is just staring at herself in a mirror.
Right. Well, you can keep that. Hello, waves hand in front of her. I'll be going now then.
Sits there for a little while longer, staring into the mirror. Like, eventually, you're still here.
What?
Can I help you?
Who are you again?
Well, do you like your gift? How?
Oh, yes, it's lovely. Thank you.
Huh. Well, if you're ever in need of company, you know where I am. Always.
Of course.
I'll make you some tea sometime, if you'd like. I know perfect type for you. Okay, bye. Who am I?
Oh, you forgot your mirror.
What? It's yours. If you'd
Oh.
like to keep it forever. I think it would do you some good. to keep
She,
it.
Sort of like flings it and attaches it to a wall. Okay.
Why is she so powerful? Telepathy is awesome. Who am I?
Discus.
Yes. Off I go. Quick as you like.
As you walk out, you just see her like she went to like walk back to her desk and like walked by the mirror and is just like staring into the mirror again.
Fucking creepy.
Perfect. Just perfect.
So we walk out with Sabio saying perfect, just perfect, which means I'm concerned.
Don't give me that look, Ormy. You don't know what
Pardon?
it's like to be in love. No, I'm just kidding. I'm too young for that. But let's get going then. Did I keep you waiting?
I don't.
Oh? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Why not? It worked. I don't know what I did. It just works now. I wanted to say that while he was doing that, I wanted. How long did it take him to have that conversation with Chick? Okay, while he was doing that, I went off to Androcles to, report mission success and whatnot. Anyone who wants to come with me can do so, but someone should stay behind to bring Sabio to meet with us after he's done. It would be helpful. And I'm sure Androcles would appreciate it as well. But if you would like to do seal stuff like you were, or we could, yeah. Yeah. Roll that 100. Do you have a certain item assigned to every number? Something bad. Two lower than before? Oh no! After healing. How did he do it? How do you roll a D100? Hey man, I must have rolled like a god because when I got my bag of holding, it had 2 flying carpets in it. Uh, we could do it relatively fast, I think now, unless you plan on actually having a decent cover. Okay, yeah, but I think we do the king next session because I think that will actually take time. At least die. Okay, yeah. So I suppose is it just me and Tom then? Is wait, so Seal's off. Is Markarius and Win staying and waiting for Sabio? Well, I'll tell you that after Sabio's done, meet me at our quarters here in the Locust, and then we'll head off to the King. So me and Tom will then go to Andrew. Me and Orman. Hey, you should change your name. You should change your name back, dude. Well, the mission that I was, well, I guess I say half done last time I came in is success. Looking at the new Year of the Children. Such a organization is going to require certain resources if they are to continue to operate, so probably best if we provide something. We can make it work. We'll figure out details. We have these funds at our disposal. I'm sure we can make them work to continue this string of information that's very useful. again, we can figure out details like that. Great when your king is military focused. And yeah, mission completed and stuff. So what? Wait. So was the for the mission complete? Did we get money for that, or is that just like was he just talking about our whole weekly salary? Or because remember when I came last to him. Fantastic. Wait. Did I just add 2,500 gold to my inventory, or is it mixed up with platinum and gems and all that shit? 100 platinum. So that's 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold in platinum. So 100 platinum, and then 1,500 gold in gems. Hundred platinum. For me or for him? Okay. Good. Anyways, I do believe we have a audience with the king we must attend. That I have everyone gathered and our mission is done with. Do you know Androcles what this what he wishes to see us for? Or? Do you have so should the king not send me somewhere for his orders to come back here and debrief me on something else, or shall I simply wait for the bell to chime? I'll stop by if the king doesn't have us do anything immediate, but quite possible he does. Of course, I have to educate our group on such things. Things are to go smoothly. At least in my case. Oh, I know. Certainly, can't ignore the usefulness of adequate form. Have a good day. I already told you I told him. I told you when we reconvened and you shot an arrow at me. And I told him that I told you that Androcles told me what I suggested in the first place when we first heard it, and that we simply should, that what we heard was not enough information to make any assumptions. And I didn't say we should simply forget it, but Androcles says, forget what you heard. So I informed you that that's what he said, and yeah. If the king calls upon you to speak, I'm afraid I won't be able to jump in and save you. Titles. Formalities that people are expected to adhere to, things they say when addressing the stature of the king, and I will explain to him what your grace and majesty means. The other groups, other members of this party, like Androcles said, the king may understand that you are not from here and don't know such things. Someone like me would be expected to adhere to these. But saying such things doesn't hurt. And being openly rude to the man is very, very inadvisable. In case you were thinking otherwise. Yes, they do. And while fancy types may also get their knickers in a bunch, and also I'm telling him this after we're out of this. While fancy types may get their knickers in a bunch, kings, if provoked or made unhappy, far more than Kinicker. Yep. No. Yeah. I won't pretend that King Richard is not a dangerous man, so, watch what you say around him, because he's a fucking king. And he's a... Well, we'd be going back to our quarters to meet up with our party, and then making the walk towards the castle. Next session. Six. You could just give the dragon bone necklace is literally like anyone could fucking wear it. It doesn't matter who's wearing it, so you could just like hand that off to someone else. You could even hand it off to someone who does more communicating. Oh yeah, but I guess it also helps you against like breath weapons. But like, when the fuck are we gonna be fighting a dragon? Besides that one time, when you instantly killed over half of them. Yeah, where King Richard has 6 dragons. The entire Chroma Conclave in King Richard's dungeon. Alright, that will be it for... Oh yeah, experience. I would rather have experience callouts be on the stream in case we ever need to review. Even though I've started writing them down. That's unfortunate. Want to know how much I have? 2380. Yeah. So less. He's an arcane trickster, so basically nothing. All right, we'll end this here. Before we realize how much experience Sylvester is worth. Thank God. Reasons. Yes. Woo. And with that, that was like 12 snakes.